All right. I went live.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's cool.
Right from the top of my phone. Annoying.
I would think so.
It's incredibly annoying. Hello.
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 Hello. Here's a tip. Here's a tip. Here's a tip.
That was perfect. Well, we knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah.
I just wanted to shift it a bit. Maybe I should have loosened it before I moved it.
Probably. Whatever. I've been looking into them.
Oh,
Being like a standing one?
Goodness. Oh yeah.
And then so most from what I can tell, we'd have to get like a standing one and then a shock mount itself. But
Anyway, it doesn't matter because I'm not playing today. So I can hold my thing. And you can hear the sultry sounds of my annoying voice.
your voice is beautiful and I love it.
Listen, stream, I'm sorry I got started really late, but
Huh?
I said I'm sorry we started late. But
I did
really,
a big sleepy.
Well, I also got really distracted with this video I was watching. It's almost over, fuck.
Finish it, put on headphones, finish it with your phone.
Why then I wouldn't be paying attention to stream?
I mean fair.
What, can you turn it down a little more?
What?
Can you turn it down a little more?
Turn
I
it
know you
down?
need to hear, yeah. It just feels really loud, I guess. Also what?
There's also not shit all over the floor this time.
What do you mean?
There's like stuff all over the floor before.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
In front of the speakers. Stuff all over the floor is definitely dampening the sound.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Stop it! My
You
bun
bun.
isn't a latch.
You sure about that?
Well, I don't want it to be.
Well, that's different.
Also, it's not. Shut up.
Going to the live scene. Oh shit, here we go with Rage 2.
Oh, fuck.
Anything good on sale?
Of course not. It's Nintendo.
I don't know, sometimes they put like
Everything good on sale.
some of their older games or,
No.
you know, whatever
No.
games on there.
Because they hate people.
They hate, yeah, they do hate their player base, which is
Listen, they
wild.
have. How much was How much was Cuphead when we got it?
On this?
Yeah. How much was it?
14, 15 bucks.
Oh. I thought it was a little bit less than that because that was one of the things I was gonna say.
Oh.
'Cause Cuphead's not even that.
Wait, I forgot how to play this game.
Uh-oh.
The Daddy-O's.
You gotta remember, spaghetti. I love how Skyrim is $30. Like that shit's worth that much.
Right?
Skyrim is worth $5, and
At
I
best.
love Skyrim. But it's a garbage game that's been
At this-
broken since the outset, and it's
At
worth
this point, I'm
maybe-
pretty sure it's like free.
It's worth maybe $5.
It's been released 7 different times. Literally.
And listen, I'm sure it's the one with the beautiful water effects, but that
This game is
beautiful
free.
water doesn't mask the fact that I can scale a 90-degree incline on a horse. And I'm pretty sure there is still a way to break the game so that you cannot finish it.
Oh, I bet.
Also, it's too big and it's really empty, and I can never figure out where I'm going. And it takes me 3 hours to even realize I'm still not doing the quest I tried to start doing. Now I don't want to play anymore. And then I'll start it up the next time, and I'll be like, okay, where am I trying to go? This is exactly how I described it to William. Like, play it, and you realize you spent 3 hours doing nothing. You kind of had fun in those 3 hours, but now you kind of wasted your time to be doing something. So you put it down, and you pick it up the next day, and you're like, all right, no distractions. I'm going to do at least one quest. And you spend 5 hours doing side quests and not knowing where you are. Then you realize, oh shit, I still didn't do that main quest. And you look, and you're halfway across the map from that thing. So you're like, fuck it, I'm going to buy a house and buy a wife and maybe have some kids.
Buy a wife?
Just get to that next time. And then you try next time and you go, fuck, I wish I had mods. So you buy it on the computer and you play it with mods, and you're like, wow, mods make this game really playable, but that's not why I like this game. So then you download all the Thomas the Tank Engine mods, and then you spend 6 hours still not playing any of the actual game, and maybe you read like 50 of the books back to back.
Yo, this sounds like a fucking bad game, yo.
It is a bad game. Skyrim's a terrible game. You never played it before, and I was like, dude, if you ever see it on sale and it's like $3, get it.
I don't think it's ever on sale for that much, I should say.
No. But you can definitely find... You'd probably get a used copy for like $7. One of the old copies. I mean, shit. It's exactly the same as buying a newer copy. They didn't fix anything. The water's gonna look a little shitty, though.
But not by much.
Not by a lot, no. Superliminals on here. It's $14.
Yeah.
Hyperlight Drifters on here. It's $10.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. My time at Porsche's on here, but I technically got that for free, so don't care.
Yeah.
God Eater 3, oh my god.
Oh, that one's actually supposed to be pretty good.
Hear me?
Huh?
My excellent joke.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I said God Eater here is... God Eater 3 is on here. Oh my god. Eater 3.
Beautiful. Majestic.
Wasn't it great?
The majesty of a joke.
It's really the dismount that matters.
Oh, yeah, totally. Just like Dan's amazing song.
Yeah. He had a boner.
I've got a boner. Doobie-doobie.
Oh god, Sonic Forces is on here, baby.
Oh, we own that for actual free.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's on the PlayStation.
Oh.
It's, it was part of the...
yeah, I forgot about that. Ooh, Golf Story's on here.
Oh, you do want to play that.
I do want to play that.
And its sequel whenever that comes out.
Yeah. It's because it's a good game, though. Excellent. Oh, A Short Hike looked cute when I saw it.
What's up?
A Short Hike.
Oh.
It's a short game, but it's very cute.
It's a short game?
Yeah, just like the hike you go on in the game. It's very short. Catherine Fullbody's on here, and it's $30.
Yeah. Just Tony. Just Tony.
That's his name?
Yeah.
He's just.
It's just Tony.
No, he's just.
That's what I'm saying.
No. He's a cop. He's just Tony.
Oh. That's how I feel about this man talking.
Oh no, don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. He'll know. Oh, you kind of stop hearing him as well. It's just really cool. What the fuck is Paratopic?
Who knows?
Some of these games on here
What about them?
don't seem like real games.
I mean, they're probably not.
Just saying. No, the one I said was not one of the ones I meant when I said that. Paratopic. That looks like a really old game, or a game emulating that old PS1 style. But there's just like what the fuck is this? Horizon Chase Turbo. What the fuck is that?
I have no idea.
Like, it'll be like, okay, it'll be like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Street Fighter 2, and then stencil art, and the fucking promotion picture is a poop emoji.
I mean, of course it is, though.
And then it'll be like, let's see. Yeah, okay. It'll be like, Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon 2, and the Fractured Butthole, and Jackbox Party, and then something called Boomerang Foo and Micetopia? Like, is that real? Are those games?
Yes, technically speaking.
I'm like, okay. Worms, Super Hot, Super Monkey Ball, Resident Evil 2, Civ 6,
Jesus.
Not Tonight, and something called Dex. The fuck is that? The fuck is Dex?
I don't know.
The fuck is Space Officer?
I'm guessing it's an officer in space.
The fuck is Planet Alpha? What's Sniper Hunter Scope? That's a terrible name.
Fuck off!
Like, okay. Wander Song, Dragon Quest Builders, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Panzer Dragoon. The fuck is Chess Ultra?
I'm guessing it's chess, but ultra.
That's stupid. The Complete Edition BioShock Infinite, My Friend Pedro. Shantae, Attack on Titans. It's gone in 60 seconds. The one where you have to hold up in a bunker for as long as possible.
Yeah.
Mega Man Zero and ZX, the Legacy Collection. Welcome to Primrose Lake. The fuck is that?
A game?
Is it?
Technically.
Catan.
They made a video
Scribblenauts.
game of Catan?
It's just like a board.
I mean, no, I know what Catan is. I just didn't realize people liked Catan enough.
Yeah.
Everything I've ever heard
No,
about that
they
is
do.
this game sucks.
Dude,
But like in a fun way, I guess.
well, yeah.
I guess.
From what I've seen of it played, because I did want to play it at one point, but I couldn't. I didn't. I'm too stupid. I don't get it. But it looks irritating as fuck. But like, if you know what you're doing, all right. Like, okay, Catan, Scribblenauts, fucking Resi 6, and then a beat 'em up bundle of like a bunch of Capcom fighter games. Something called Urban Flow, and someone who straight up, just ripped off Julia. This game is called Jenny LeClue, and she's a detective. She's got short hair and big glasses. Short, wild hair and big glasses, and a trench coat. And if that isn't Julia Le Petite, I don't know what is.
Same.
It looks like Julia. I swear this person, like, if I talk to the developer and like art director of this game and I mention Secret Sleepover Society, if they went whoomst, I'd punch them in the face because I wouldn't believe them. There's no way that this fucking person... She's even got like a Jacob behind her. Okay, she's got a Jacob behind her, though.
There.
Like, the fuck is Brunch Club? What is that?
Brunch Club? It's a knockoff of Breakfast
And
Club.
look, it's not a cute tongue-in-cheek thing just because you called it yet another zombie defense. That doesn't mean anything.
Well, how do you know? Could be super cute.
Did you die?
No, I just, the way I fucking got downed.
Oh, the Wonderful 101's on here.
What?
The Wonderful 101
Oh,
is on sale.
that's cool.
Yeah. Oh, and I found the first Curse of the Moon. That's nice. Resi Revelations is on here. Ooh. And then a Bakugan game? Bakugan?
Bakugan.
No.
Wait, is it the new one?
Wait, what was the new one? Champion
I mean, I don't know.
Vestoria? It does look rather new. Hold on. Wasn't that the new one? Came out with no fanfare if it is the new one.
I remember it was a Nintendo Direct
Right.
that
Yeah.
talked about it. I was like, what the fuck? Bakugan's still a thing?
Release date. Yeah, release date 11/3/2020.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
the new one.
That's what I'm saying. When I first
don't
saw
think
it, I was
anybody
like,
gave
who
a
the
shit.
fuck asked for a Bakugan game? Does anyone
Somebody.
even remember Bakugan? No. Because Bakugan, it was barely a thing
When it was a thing?
when it was airing. It was barely a
That's
thing.
right, it was a TV show, huh?
When it was a TV show, it was barely a... Sorry.
Oh, Lord.
Sorry. I didn't think it was going to be up that loud. And I was getting ready to turn it down, and I wasn't fast enough. Yeah, but, like, it really, really was not even... It wasn't, though. It... Like, who? Whomst?
Cool, I eliminated all the goons. Now I can look for stuff.
They're selling Fibbage outside of Jackbox Party Pack.
Yeah, they sell the popular ones. Outside of like the game itself,
Oh, okay.
because there are people that like they only play like one or two, you know.
Yeah, and like,
So they-
why would I have all of them if I just want those?
Yeah.
Resi 5. Oh shit.
We
Thick
have
Leon.
all of these on. Actually, that'd be a fun thing to do.
Yeah, it would be.
'Cause they're on this PS Now,
Yeah.
so we could actually play those together.
Ow. No, we couldn't.
Why?
Does this do split screen? I thought it was only online.
Oh, maybe.
Saints Row re-elected.
Ooh.
Central 4, sorry.
Saints Row is fun. I actually do like Saints Row.
Something called
Well, 3 and 4.
because they're good.
2 is alright.
It's okay. They were kind of hitting their groove at 2. 1 sucks because
It's just a
they
clone.
were being too much like GTA, when really what they wanted to do was parody it, apparently. Like, they kind of did some of that, but it was still too serious. It was really serious, and then you sprayed, like, literal shitty sewage on people's houses, and it was like, okay.
Or people.
Right. And it's like, all right, so, like, is this a joke about GTA, or are you GTA, but you're going a little harder on the comedy than GTA does?
Yes.
And then in 2, they kind of made up their mind. They were like more jokes, I think. I think maybe more of the parody, but it was still a little too serious. And then when they made 3, they were just like, no, forget it. It's a joke series. It's a joke. Everything's a joke. Here's a huge dick you can hit people with.
That is a fun weapon to kill people with.
Yeah, it is. But it makes sense, because that was what they were good at. That was the fun parts of their games, was the ones that were really just... the parts that were really just parrying, like, the too serious, but look at this ridiculous thing you're doing aspect of it. Oh, Darksiders 2, baby, my favorite one. I really am so sad that 1 and 2 were so, honestly, really good. Just Zelda, but funny, like, dark snarky, which was great. Like, I had so much fun playing 2.
Twilight Princess, but better.
Right. And 1 was great. It was really fun, like, just a fun hack and slash kind of game. And then 2 really fell into that nice, like, it's almost an RPG, but we're not going to make you work that hard, because we want you to have fun with all these little abilities we're giving you, which is basically what Zelda is.
Yeah.
Here's a bunch of fucking grappling hooks. Go save the princess / your brothers and sisters.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I think 3 could have worked in the same way that, like, 1 and 2 are 2 different types of Zeldas.
Mm-hmm.
Had they done Dark Souls right?
Yeah.
From what I can tell, they didn't. You know?
Yeah.
They just copied.
'Cause it looks like it's just... Oh, Hotline Miami
fuck?
collection. It looks not
What's this arc
fun.
chest?
And that's all I really want from Darksiders to be fun. I'm playing
a game about the 4 horsemen.
Horsemen of the Apocalypse, and I played War, and it was exactly what I felt like War should play like. Just big weapons and big gruffy gruffness. And it was just a lot of big weapons and cutting angels' heads off. This is what I wanted it to be. And then 2, you played Death. Snarky idiot. And every weapon, no matter what it looks like, is a scythe. No matter how it plays with, it's a scythe. And all the weapons are scythes.
Unless you're using your brother's
Unless
gun.
you're using your brother's gun. In which case, you have a gun.
Because apparently it's still bland, but the 4th one where you do play as, you finally get to play as Strife, is decent. Like, it's still bland,
Yeah.
but it's better.
That's my
than
problem
3.
too, is it seemed like it just had no fucking personality. Not like War and Death, because they had very clear personalities. War was very serious and just about battle and being battle hardened, and this is what we're supposed to do, let's go. It's War, let's go. It's very serious, big serious time. And Death was like edgy McEdgelord, snarky, literally can't talk to anyone without saying some shitty comment. And dude, this is why nobody likes you. But they had really, really good characterizations, and the worlds felt involved. It felt alive enough.
And that's the
And
thing.
it made me want to
Wrath-
explore them.
Wrath looked like she was gonna have a really good personality.
Right.
Like, not a good
She's
personality, but a good personality.
Angies. And if you can't figure out how to do... You did
bitch.
moody snarky, now do angy snarky. It's not that hard.
It's not hard to do, bitch.
I think, yeah.
Look at any fucking early 90 to early 2000s blonde popular girl.
Right.
There's your baseline.
Right. And you can always go for, like...
Where the fuck is this arc chest?
I don't know. Gosh.
I've been through this whole
Oh,
area
yeah,
3
man.
times and I'm not leaving until I find it.
Well, I believe in you then. I think you can find it.
Don't believe in me, help me look.
What? I can't. Am I playing this game? No,
Can't help me look.
you're playing this game.
Don't fucking get
I'll
snarky
do
with
whatever
me.
I want. I thought you broke those down there. You shot those
So
chests,
did I.
right? I watched you do it. Did they respawn already?
Guess so? No. There's 2.
In that one. Did you check in this sewage, actually?
I jumped down into the last one.
So,
Nope, nothing.
checked here. A lot of this looks very samey, so why don't you just make sure you've actually looked at it?
Well, I jumped down into the one I shot the things in.
Yeah, I know. So you know for sure you've looked in these 2 big suey pits.
Yeah.
Wait, turn. Oh, no. It was these, but none of those are
Oh,
them.
no. Because it's like, it's white.
Right. Why's it gotta be right?
It's
Why's it gotta be white?
to
You
stand
gotta
out
bring
against
race into this.
to stand out against the
Why you gotta bring
fucking
race
brown
into
and
it?
black of the world.
Why do you gotta bring race into it? It's crazy.
Huh?
Crazy. Bringing race into it. I don't like the way you said white. It's not this blue thing that's glowing over there with the smoke?
That thing? No. Just a fucking flare to bring a splash of color to the world.
Oh,
They're really
nice.
honestly kind of annoying. Oh,
that's-
fucking...
You found it! I knew you could do it. I believed in you the entire time. There's an interactive movie on here called She Sees Red.
Oh, fuck. My favorite.
Oh, Ukulele and the Impossible Lair. That's the perfect amount of interaction with Ukulele I want to have. Oh, a Story of Seasons game.
Wow.
Huh?
Wow.
Wow. Trials Rising. Oh boy, Team Sonic Racing. I never understood why. Shouldn't it be Sonic Team Racing? I really hate that the team is above Sonic. It hurts my feelings.
Why?
Cause it's a dumb.
It's dumb.
What do you mean?
You heard me.
Team Sonic Racing
Yeah.
sounds stupid. Sonic Team Racing sounds much better.
Fair. But... Now hear me out.
Shut up.
Sonic
Shut
Adventure
up.
Battle 2.
Oh, they have fucking Darksiders 1.
How could you tell me to shut up before you even heard me out?
The War Master Edition. Right?
Huh?
Right. It's like you don't listen to me.
No, I don't know what the fuck you said.
Darksiders 1
Oh, yeah.
as well.
No, I heard that. What was the thing you said after? Was it War Mastered?
Yes.
Okay.
The War Master Edition. Oh, they have Fury.
He's some Worm
And
Master. I was
farm
like, what the
together,
fuck's a
worm.
Master?
Like a dragon?
Not the worm I was thinking of, but I guess that could work too.
They have fight crab.
Fight Crab?
Yeah.
Oh, I do want to play that game.
Right.
That game looks like stupid fun.
Right. Golf
killed the
with you,
fuck out of these, man.
friend. Something called the man with the ivory cane. Okay.
Sounds fun.
Sure.
What the fuck happened?
Murder by numbers. Uh-huh. Oh god, and it's a fucking, like, sim game.
I'm confused by what happened.
Looks like a dating sim. Oh, they've got new and tasty.
Okay. Fuck it.
Wait. Which is the one that where you play as Strife?
3.
3?
No, not 3. I'm sorry.
4.
It's
Genesis?
Genesis, yes.
They have that on here.
Oh shit. That's cool.
Your butt's cool.
False. Hmm?
It looks like a twin stick shooter.
It is.
Oh. You know what? I guess that does make sense. By virtue of the fact that his whole thing is that he does gun.
I'm cowboy.
Him gun.
I'm
Him
cowboy.
do gun, and it's the only reason you have gun in 2 is because you brother have gun. Oh shit, green hell.
Yeah, I mean, there's only 2 ways you could do Strife's gameplay, and it's either A, twin stick shooter, which they
Oh.
went with,
Yeah.
which is technically the better of the 2 options,
Yeah.
or FPS.
Yeah.
That one could be a little weird, though.
Yeah.
Like, I guess technically you could do a third person over the shoulder, like,
Yeah.
as a didactic
DMC
camera.
too. Uh-huh.
You could technically do that, but I don't think they'd be as good.
Yeah, probably.
Like,
Oh,
twin stick
wow.
shooter is legitimately the best option. It's
They
just,
have Outrun. It's the only older game I've seen. It's not even a Nintendo game.
Outrun?
What?
Outrun?
Yes.
The fuck is Outrun?
What do you mean? It's that one. It's that old racing game where you're in like a red convertible. What? Alright.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Fair. It's old. They have something called The Liar Princess and the Blind Prince.
Fair.
I don't know what that means.
What?
I don't know what that means. Oh my fucking fuck.
Oh. I'm
They
excited
have
to find
a
out.
Crayon Shin-Chan game. And like, why did anyone get commissioned to make a fucking Crayon Shin-Chan game?
You know.
This, I mean, I'm not saying I didn't love that show, but it was a weird show. That's the one me and Carrie keep doing. To be a man, you must have honor, and a penis. This is fun. Oh, Bioshock 2. Baby.
You said they had a full,
No, that was just the deluxe edition of Infinite.
Oh, I thought you said they had the collection.
No.
Because I know they did put the collection out
Yeah.
on Switch.
Yeah. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe it was that. I'm too far away from it now.
I mean, that's fair.
Nidhogg.
Signal from a ranger suit up ahead.
Oh, no, 2. Never mind. I was like, oh, the first Nidhogg. It's not.
First Nidhogg's up on here.
Yes.
Could I possibly? I don't think I
is-
can.
Manifold Garden.
I
Wait,
think
what?
Barry played it.
Minute. Each time you restart, you only have a minute. So you have to get as much done in that minute as you can.
Fair.
It's really a fun concept, and I want to play it. Wow, Night
Owie.
Trap. They have reigns, king and queens.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Lifeless planet, but the P is the hammer and sickle symbol.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Communism.
Yeah, bitch. On the fucking Mars though. Yeah.
The
Taking-
red planet.
Taking communism straight to Mars, baby. That's where it was.
The one place capitalism hasn't touched.
Space. Yeah. God damn, I'm still not through this.
My Icarus.
Oh gosh, you're Icarus.
My Icarus.
You flew too close to the sun?
Nah, I got blown up.
Oh. What? Did you mean to say you're hubris?
Nope. My Icarus.
What the fuck is that?
It's my
That looks like a
fucking-
toy car. Turn
Nah,
around, look
Jesus
at that.
fuck.
That's a toy car, you nerd.
It's not. I can promise you I'm being fucking wrecked.
Yeah, what's happening? Does it knew you were up here?
Yeah.
That's messed up, man. I bet if you were closer. Oh my god, why am I looking at?
You know.
That hurts my eyeball. Just the one, though.
My Icarus.
The other one's fine. That's oh. Okay, that's fair. Well, listen. That's why they say,
There's my Icarus.
you know, Icarus flew too close to the sun and his wings melted,
Yeah.
right?
Uh-huh.
You're not supposed to fly too close
Mm-hmm.
to the sun
I see.
because your Icarus will blow up
Uh-huh.
or something like that. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Are you just agreeing with me?
No.
Hey. I don't appreciate... Oh, they have a Reigns game, but it's Game of Thrones.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've totally watched that.
Yeah. I watched the first 3 episodes and then I never watched it again. I'd rather...
Yeah,
read-
you actually got farther than I did.
I'd rather read the book. And I was really uninterested in the show.
Dude.
It was a lot of sex, and
There's
I'm
a
like,
lot of sex,
just because it's on HBO doesn't mean it has to be all. And I thought maybe I was just being a pretty asexual, but at least knowing that you also were like, nah, it's too much,
It's too much sex.
and you are. But I feel like a lot of the people who stuck around and watched the show for a long, like all the way through or for a longer time, had read the books already, so they were waiting to see things happen, like from the book,
Yeah.
which I feel like is the reason why I stuck around in Harry Potter for so long. I'd been reading the books, and the movies, while they got progressively more and more budget, also got progressively less and less interesting, because there was a lot.
I did it.
Oh, really did do it. And I feel like that was because the books were getting thicker, and so they were trying to shove a lot into a movie time frame, which is why I think what must be why they eventually split the last movie into 2 parts. They were
I
like, there's a
assume
lot
so.
going on, and there's just no way to cram this all into one movie. But it was really making the movies fucking boring, and watching them was disappointing because I'm like, what about this plot point now? Like, this is for me because I read the book, but does anyone in the audience even know what's happening or like what the motivation behind this move was? Because it just seems like they just came to this conclusion off the random, and I promise you that's not what happened. Like, there was a lot of thought and foresight in this, like as much as she ever gives anything.
Yeah, she really doesn't do much for it.
But as at least more than what the movies feel like they're like. When you watch the movie, it's like, okay, I guess they're doing this because the movie's got to keep going, right? Like,
So I actually think that's something that hindered you there.
yeah.
Because for me, I fell off the books at, I think, 5. I got 1 through 4, and I think part of 5, and then I just stopped reading. I didn't give a shit. But I really enjoyed the movies. I got all the way up to, I still have yet to finish it.
Yeah.
Only because I know a bunch of people die, and I'm like, I'm sad.
Mm.
However, as far as movies go, it's actually a lot better.
Yeah.
Yes. Perhaps it doesn't, it seems like, oh, it's like this plot point should have been more, well, whatever. But if you're already kind of, I don't know, suspending reality a little bit, suspending your disbelief, you actually kind of don't notice those things as much.
No. Yeah.
Like, there are certain ones where you're like, what? But for the most part, you're just kind of like, okay, we're here now. I figure they've got something, whatever,
That's fair.
But knowing that, like, there was a whole reason that this plot point is happening, I'm sure it did kind of fuck it up, because you're like, wait, what the fuck? Does anybody else understand why this is happening? Like, I read the book, so I do.
Right. Because of that, there's a lot of, like... It's funny, there's a lot of, like, separation of people who are fans of the movie and people who are fans of the book. I don't care if you didn't read the book and enjoyed the movies, or if you enjoy both the book and the movies, or if you only enjoyed the books and hated the movies. Like, it doesn't really matter. The point is that there's a lot of, like... I feel like there was a lot of strife in the fandom because there were people who were digesting the movies more, and they had characterizations for people that just, that wasn't it. That's why I feel like people didn't understand where the book people were coming from when they were like, why do you hate on Snape? Like, he got his redemption. Like, he was just a bit sad. And it's like, no, listen. Like, she doesn't even go into it better in the book. But in the book, it's easier to see how much of a shit fuck he is. But I also don't understand why people don't notice how much of a shit fuck character he is in the movies. You have even less characterization, so it's even more like whiny bitch baby picks on small child because his stupid incel ass couldn't have a girl when he was 15 years old.
I mean, yes, it's, can I tell you why?
Yeah.
Alan Rickman.
Yeah.
He makes the character...
Loved. Oh.
Yeah.
Sad now.
Alan Rickman made the character, like,
I love
not pathetic, but I can't think of the word.
What? Like, sorry. Wow,
I can't think of the word.
I can't either. I can feel it in my mouth.
Yeah, same. Like, I know the word, and that's about it.
Whatever,
God, I
we'll
fucking
think of
love
it.
this
Anyway,
weapon.
Yeah, I know you do. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Because in that, it's like,
He
yes,
does
he's a very
lot of
good
heavy
Snape.
lifting for
Like,
that
you-
character, yeah.
yeah, if you've read the book, you understand, like, this is exactly how Snape looks. Like, I can totally see it.
Oh yeah.
Now, granted, maybe it is tainted by the fact that I can now no longer see Snape as anybody but Alan Rickman.
Yeah.
However, it makes a lot of sense.
You know what, that's fair.
Personable, I guess, is the closest I can come to the word. But yeah, it's just, he did a really good job. So you actually don't care as much. You actually care a little bit more that he got redemption, even though his redemption is unearned and bullshit. You do give a little bit more of a shit.
Doc, I found them, just like you said.
Future.
And I love that she, like, it feels like, I don't think she has this much foresight. She's too much of a bitch for that.
She's the
feels
queen of
like-
retcon. So
Yeah,
probably not.
It feels like she hit a point in writing that character that she was like, okay, this kind of,
You really think I would do that? For being a
I can't redeem him if I keep going on this path. So she reveals that he's been a double agent all along. And the only reason he joined the Death Eaters was to spy for Dumbledore in the first place. But it does feel like now she can get away with that because of the way she wrote him. And maybe, I don't know, maybe she planned for it all along, or she did a bad job at hinting at it, which makes me feel like it wasn't the plan, it was the plan later on after she realized she wrote a truly unlikable character.
Yeah.
She had to go, okay, wait a second, hold on. He's a Death Eater, and he lives there, and he hates Harry, and he's still obsessed with his dead mother, and that's weird, I get it, but what if, right? What if, though? He's been a spy this whole time, and he's really on the side of good, but he has to do what Voldemort says within reason, because that's how spies do, and it's so undercover and deep state, and you know, and then
Deep state.
and then him die for the boy he literally mentally abused for 6 years, but that's okay because he's been a double agent all along, and he really super duper cared for him. Really, totally, he actually really cared for him because he looked so much like Lily, and it hurt at first, but then he got over it. But he couldn't let him know because he was so deep state, and like that's how it feels. It feels exactly like that inane rambling I just did.
Yeah. All right.
Because it's
this.
fucking stupid.
I'm gonna actually do this and this.
The whole spy thing is really dumb. And maybe if you hadn't written an incel as your character, it would have been better. But you wrote him like an incel. And I understand, JK, that must be your ideal version of a man. But, fucking
She wants her a
gross.
simp.
She does want her. So she wants simps in general, which is why she's the way she is. Because that's the only way she'll get attention. Is by encouraging people to be her simps. She's a piece of shit, so...
She is that.
I just couldn't imagine using my platform to spread anything but positivity and kindness. Why? It takes too much effort to be mean. You have to remember a bunch of like horrible shit to say. I don't know, it feels easier to just remember and then cross out words that people might find find offense to, just easier.
Yeah.
To me, I
Yeah.
guess, it's so much easier to just forget a word because, okay, no, people are a little, like, some people think that word is offensive, so I'll just forget it. And then you literally don't have to think about it again because you just erase the word. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter now. Some people don't want to hear it, so you just erase the word. It's fine. And listen, we're still figuring it out, so sometimes you find out that actually it was a bunch of white knights acting like that word was bad, and nobody cares, and it's fine, just whatever. And it's like, alright, well, I didn't lose anything by erasing a word from my head. Like, I clearly got on pretty fine without it.
Yeah.
But having to remember a bunch of, like, hate words and, like, the fucking thing TERFs are doing now, the hygienic thing, like, that's a lot of
Wait,
effort.
what?
To,
So I know what to look out for?
oh, yeah. If you see someone in their bio and, like, especially, like, okay, so usually what happens is in their bio, they will have their pronouns which match their presentation. Their pronouns will match their presentation, and they'll also put the word hygienic. Because for some reason they started this thing. They're pretending to it. TERFs are pretending to each other that transgenders, like, don't bathe or something. I don't really get it. I've seen a couple of things about it, and I still don't really understand what they're getting at. Like, I don't get it. I don't get where they're coming from. I don't. It just seems like they grabbed onto something and just wanted to use it to be mean, which that is a lot of
It's
effort.
an old racist adage, actually.
So all of it is though.
Well,
That's
no,
the thing.
definitely.
It's all cyclical. It all comes back around. They just use it for other shit. I imagine so. But they don't even really seem to know why they say it. So I'm gonna go with
Fucking weirdos.
they tried to pull something out of their ass. But the thing is that every time people do that to disparage another kind of people, it's always the same stupid bullshit. So it just happened to be one of the other stupid bullshit they used to do with black people.
Yeah.
So of course, they picked hygiene or whatever because fucking morons all think the same fucking way. They're dumb. And they latch on to bullshit things to pretend that somebody else is. Anyway, yeah, so they put, like, hygienic in their bio. Like, make a bunch of posts about how often they bathe. It's really stupid. And then, like, ones that are, like, subtle as stupid people can be, I guess. You know, like, subtly hinting that trans people don't wash ever or enough or certain parts of their body. I don't get it. But that's my whole point is like, that is a lot of fucking work. And just thinking about that kind of bullshit makes me tired. I couldn't do it too. Honestly, it's so exhausting. How are you not exhausted? How is there nothing else going on in your life? You don't have other things to worry about? Do you not have jobs? Do you not have jobs?
Oh, you
Do
know.
you not hold down relationships? Do you not go see your parents or hang out with friends or
friends.
go to the movies?
Their friends are all
or-
saying the same hate speech and talking about that same shit.
But that's all you talk about? You don't have hobbies. You don't see movies. You don't knit. You don't woodwork, paint, or draw, or hike. You don't pet dogs. Do you feed fish? What are you doing with your time? Because it feels like that's all you do with your time, and how do you have time for anything else? Which is why I'm never surprised when, like, hateful people are like surprised when they realize like none of their friends have time for them anymore, which, wow, all of your friends all at the same time didn't have time for you, and you really can't figure out what's going on, huh? At all? You can't figure it out? You're sure you can't? Okay. And they're like, they either just don't know, or they're like, they
They've been
couldn't
brainwashed.
handle my
Genius intellect.
my truth. And yeah, okay. My thought is like, that's exactly why all of your friends abandoned you at the same time. Dude, you're boring, and it's all you talk about is that. And it's like you don't do anything else with your time. And I just wanted to have lunch and catch up, and the first thing out of your mouth is that? Like, I just don't have the time for that. I got other shit to worry about, like my shitty job and the fact that I'll never have health care. And I've got this weird pain in my side, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fucking die disease. Like, and when and how much and what bills are coming up, and the holidays, and I can't get sick, and I can't take time off work, and everything needs money from me, and all I want is to sit down and do my hobby, but I don't have time. Like, I have so many other things to worry about, and I don't have enough time for the thought of, I also need to be mean to this particular group of people to cross my mind. There's not enough time in the world for that, and I don't know where you people are finding the time for this. He laughed? Was he laughing? I like that it said laughs and dies.
Yeah,
I think
so.
that was the best part of that. Are you taking his head off? Oh. Ooh, keep it.
Doc, I think I've got a big enough DNA sample for you.
Put it on your hip.
I do hope that's where I put it.
Put it on your hip. I think that would be great. Why did you say it like that?
What
Why
did you
say
say?
hand in quotes? I look forward to getting my hand on it. Why did he say that? Why did he say it
I don't know.
like that?
I honestly
Do you
have
think
no
this
idea.
game, once you get out of this elevator, will suddenly turn into Lollipop Chainsaw and that head will start talking to you?
Oh god, I would love to actually play Lollipop Chainsaw. I do really want to play that game.
He just like cackles weirdly at you at odd times.
No, I don't believe so, though.
Yeah.
That would be better, though.
Boring.
Any other good games on there?
Nope. I'm deep in that realm of this shit doesn't sound like real games, and who they make this for. But also, like, they hit all the oldie games down here because I just passed Joe and Mac.
Oh.
Are you all that's left?
Yes. Most of us were on
They hit all the old games down here and all the things that don't.
for the authorities.
Or something that is actually a good game. Head Snatchers is down here. Why'd they
Oh, wow.
hide it all the way, like, deep in this list of, like,
How much is it?
non-games? It's like $4.
That's why.
Coming back for us.
Hey,
Styles Clash.
that's what Rangers do.
Okay. That's not a name.
Fiddles Free Lunch. Sasha Sidearm.
Fiddle's Free Lunch, huh?
Fiddle's Free Lunch.
That's a bad name. No one talked you out of that? I'm just naming themselves.
Guess so. I'd like Styles Clash.
I mean, at least it kinda makes sense.
You laughing at the balloon?
No! Did you pop a balloon? Sorry, I was looking down.
No, it's cool.
I guess it's a dating sim. Gonna have to say it's probably a dating sim.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to know
Of course I would.
the name of it?
You fucking hyped it up at this point. Go for it.
Kissed by the Baddest Bidder.
Fuck is that name?
Kissed by the Baddest Bidder.
The fuck does that even mean?
What do
Like,
you mean?
like alcohol bitters?
This is how the description starts. Quote, I bought you. End
What?
quote. The worst first impression.
The fuck?
Working at Japan's first hotel and casino, you stumble upon a black market auction and end up as one of the items for sale. I'll let you decide who buys you. 5 men place the winning bid, and now you're completely at their mercy.
Not a dating sim. That's a slavery sim.
Yeah. Alright, the characters. I'm not gonna say their
Give a
names.
shit about the characters.
But let me tell you their titles.
Of course.
The cold-hearted CEO.
Of course.
The cool mobster. The womanizing thief. The enigmatic artist. The slacker detective. Those are your choices. They all place the highest bid on you.
A detective was able to outbid or equally bid.
A cool mobster and a CEO? Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, they also said an artist did, so.
Depending on the artist, yeah, I can see that. Really stupid.
I think this is the artist, and he looks like a painter, so no.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, there are people. Womanizer thief.
Yeah, what he steals enough to outbid a CEO or on par bid a CEO and a mobster.
Yeah.
The mobster definitely
He stole
won.
from the mobster.
That mobster definitely won the bid. I don't care. Mobster has way more liquid money than a CEO. Shut up. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
I mean, of course it is.
Anyway. Dracula's Legacy.
I'm sorry, what?
Dracula's Legacy.
Oh. You said Bragula's Legacy? I was like, the fuck?
Bragula?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, hence my confusion.
I said Dragula with a G instead of a C, but it is Dracula. Huh?
Dracula.
Yeah. That. You know.
Ah.
With a C. Womanizer thief.
Yeah. That was what I was reading.
Oh. Yeah. It makes sense. Totally. Obviously makes sense.
How
No,
about that
shut
stupid dating game where it's like the fucking horse prince or whatever?
up. What? Huh? What?
It's just a dude's face on a horse body.
I'm sorry? What? What's that?
It's a phone one. It's a dating sim.
Did I get... Oh,
I'm
nope.
dead serious. Go look it up.
No thank you, actually. I don't want to be traumatized. I'm still not at the bottom of this shit. Holy crap. I mean, it's fine. You're putting a lot of stuff on. That is one of the 5... That's a Five Nights at Freddy's clone.
Probably is.
And no, it absolutely is. I'm looking at it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, those are fairly common, and I don't doubt it.
But then I just ran into the Blob too. It's all these nonsense things, and then sometimes a real game.
Fair.
And I don't want to disparage these developers at the bottom of this list on a Nintendo Switch sale, but these games don't look real.
Do you want to disparage Nintendo?
I do want to disparage Nintendo.
What happened to Nintendo quality?
Listen, that's not real, first of all.
Look, you mean it's not real?
It's not real. I mean, it used to be real. It's not real anymore, though.
Yeah, I want to know why.
Because they only care about their IPs. Anything else they host on their system isn't theirs, and so it's not subject to the same scrutiny.
I don't think that's how it works.
It is for them, and they don't care. Do you remember we decided that they are the Disney of video games? They're terrible, overreaching company. Awful. But still somehow really keep to themselves and have no fucking idea what's going on outside of their little bubble. Like,
True.
Just fucking no idea what the words quality of life even mean at all. And just the most archaic shit sometimes. Like, sometimes you're like, oh fuck, they figured it out. But then you realize, oh wait, nah, this was stuff that people figured out, you know, like 4 generations ago. No. It's just the things that they do put out can be fucking amazing. But there's a reason why they're still mainly making platformers. Just don't know what other video games look like. And it doesn't matter to them. Because we're all stupid, including me. And we just take whatever they give us. They don't have to learn words like quality of life. I was really fucking surprised that they even put in a sit-down emote, because they don't listen.
Or the ability to have more space.
Right, because they don't listen to people or their complaints at all, ever. And I just assumed I was going to have to suffer with my lack of house storage space and never, ever, ever being able to sit down with my cute little villagers unless I was constantly dragging a pillow around with me, taking up a fucking horrendously small inventory slot. Which, like, see? That's the thing. They fixed the inventory in the house, and they gave us the ability to sit down and do yoga with our villagers. But they did not fix the horrible personal inventory. You still have to pick things up and move them individually so that your storage doesn't look like, so that you can actually arrange it better. Like, there's no auto sort button still. You still can't stack things in more than 10, and fish still don't stack, and you still can't put the cards in your inventory because obviously, why the fuck would you keep around a DIY card if you already know that DIY? Maybe it's for friends, Nintendo. I know you hate friends. I know you despise them and you really wish we wouldn't all play together. But since you gave us the feature to play together, could you let me not riddle my town floor with those fucking cards because I can't put them in my house? And no matter where I put them, I'm gonna get a penalty to something. So I can't have a 5-star island because there's too many fucking cards on outside of my house. Or, sorry.
No, Don't worry
Or
about it.
they're in my house, and every fucking Sunday I have to see another letter from the Happy Home Commission that says you can store things, and I can't store those. Stop saying that put stuff in my storage so that they're not littering my floor. The things I have on my floor cannot be put into my storage. So stop saying that. That's the only thing I wouldn't put in my storage, and until now, listen, you were lucky I put any of the things I had in my fucking storage, because there was barely any room in there. So of course I'm dropping shit on the floor, you stupid fucking troglodyte. Stop telling me to put things in my storage. There's no more room, and you don't let me store the cards. And also, if I have multiple cards of the same type, could those at least stack?
No.
Maybe? If it's the same DIY, could that stack?
No.
Why not? Why can't fish stack in my inventory? What's the point of that?
That is stupid.
What's the point? I have 17 sea bass in my inventory, and they're all taking up their own slot. Why? I don't want to run to the store to sell this fucking fish again, because I caught the same fish 15 times, and all of them are taking up the same, and it only got worse with the diving mechanic. The diving is fun, and I'm glad you brought that back, but and I'm glad you don't have to go to another island just to do it. I'm glad you don't have to go to another island just to catch bugs. I'm glad that some of those things you realized were a little too archaic. But when I go diving, I have 7 other things in my inventory that I don't want to drop on the floor just to go diving, so I have a lot of room. I don't want to drop my fishing rod and my slingshot and oh, by the way, the keyring feature, why the fuck isn't that a separate inventory slot? Why is it still in my main inventory, but you gave me a quick way to access it? Ooh, thanks. I get to press this button instead of this button to access my shovel. Why is it still taking up a slot in my inventory? What's the keyring feature for, then? And why can't I put my diving suit on it? It's a tool, yes? If it's clothes,
Why can't I put it in my wand?
why can't I put it in my wand? But it's not clothes. Okay, it's a tool. Why can't I put it on my keyring? Why can't I put it on my tool ring then? Why? What's the point of that? So it's not a tool and it isn't clothes. What the fuck is it then? And why can't I access it on the tool ring? Or at least put it in the wand. It's taking up another fucking inventory slot. I carry a bunch of shit around with me all the time because I have to. I have to always have a bug net and a slingshot and a fishing rod and a shovel and a vaulting pole and a ladder. I always have to have those things, Nintendo. I have to have them. But you made all of them take up an inventory slot. And then you gave me another tool to take up my inventory slot. And you don't even give me the decency of letting me put it on the fucking tool ring. Or put it in my fucking wand, which is another fucking thing I had to start carrying around in this game, because you made it really annoying to change my clothes. It's always been annoying to change my clothes, and it's still rather annoying to change my clothes, but at least I can put a changing booth outside of my house, so I don't have to go through a load screen just to change my clothes. That's cool, I guess. That's cool. Thanks. Furniture outside. It's what we always wanted. Since the first one, it took you till now to do it. But that's okay, I guess. And you let us put things on the half step. That's really cool. Thank you. So, like, can the rotation feature be better? Why are there only 4 points of rotation? As you figured
Remind
out
me-
how to put things on the half step, but you couldn't figure out how to do full rotation, like full. I don't even want that many more steps. 8 steps would be cool, actually, because then I could put things in the corner. But no, it's fine, I guess.
Remind me again why you like this game.
Oh, it's really fun.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because you got a lot of enough
I
problems
have-
that if this were any other game, I'd be like, this is a shit tier game.
Yeah. I really love Animal Crossing, though. It's so much fun. I do have a lot of problems with the game, though, and a lot of problems with Nintendo's development of the game in general. But it doesn't stop it from being a good game. But I think the thing is that it's the only game like that that's done it that well. Like, you can say what you want about the My Sims games, like, they're okay, but they're not Animal Crossing. They don't have the same, whatever the fuck it is that Animal Crossing does, it does it really fucking well, and no other game has gotten even close to doing it as good as Animal Crossing. I've played a lot of Sims games. I've played a lot of them, but none of them are quite like Animal Crossing. And I don't know if just some people can't fucking replicate the way that that game feels and how good it is to play it. Do you want to hand me the thing so I can do it when that happens?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I play a lot of Sims games because I fucking love games like that. It's why I love Animal Crossing. I love simulation games. They're really, really fun. I enjoy them. I enjoy either being a god.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
What? Oh no. Oh no. Huh, look.
All right, go back to it, please.
Yes. There it goes. It stopped. Did it reconnect?
42 seconds. We are so far behind.
Oh gosh.
At this point, at 42 seconds, it would be about a minute and a half to 2 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty not.
Yeah. No. Don't even worry about that shit
Oh, okay.
right now. Stop streaming.
Stop.
Yeah, and
We'll be right back, stream. Sorry.
okay, we're up. Whoopsie doodles. Oh, right.
Bruce
Hello.
solo stream for a second there. You
Yeah.
don't even like me no more, y'all.
Internet cut out on my computer and was like, hey, fuck you.
Bop. Okay, back to where we left off. Icarus flying too close to the sun, yada yada yada.
Damn it, you looked away.
Did you get the skybox?
Nah. I did
Oh,
this.
the balloon. Oh. Good lord. Oh, did you die?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Use your nanotrite boosters to use nanotrites. They were just like super.
Someone's got a problem with nanotrites.
Ow, my soap. Ow. I'm fucked up, y'all.
What'd you do?
I died.
And?
It put me back so far.
Oh, poopy.
Back to fucking flying around at the speed of bang.
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 Bang. Bang.
You know what? This is technically the fastest way to get around, but it is actually the most boring. It's the fastest way to get around, but it's the most boring. Oh, shut the fuck up. It is also the most annoying, like, sound-wise. Like, this isn't great, but... I don't know. It's less annoying. Huh?
No time for guessing.
Yeah. Wow. Hee
Oh, wow.
Another bandit.
You're the one for me. Alright. Death.
It's snowing in my Minecraft.
Sounds to me like someone wants to play a better game.
I really love this game. So there ain't a lot to do once the beginning bit's over, and there ain't no, what's the word? Oh my god, what a cute hat. Can I have your hat? Goldie! Give me your hat. And, the, events aren't happening, but that doesn't stop me from enjoying it. You think
I mean,
it
that's
would.
fair. You would think the way you were talking about it.
Well, howdy.
Well, hello. I've been here the whole time.
You're the one playing the game.
I know. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying howdy to me. I was so confused.
What? Why would I?
That's why I said I was confused.
Been here the whole time. Even you said that. Anyway. Howdy, dolphin. And somebody thinks everything's all about her.
I never think that.
Did.
The fuck
Just
are you
did. You thought I was saying
talking
howdy
about?
to you.
Wasn't
I'm
looking
some
at chat.
fucking-
How was I supposed to know there was another person
Like
here?
I'm some fucking shitty Woody knockoff.
Rude. Like really fucking rude.
Was it rude?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You would think I would think so lowly of you.
Alright. All your plants get watered even if it's snowing and not raining.
I mean, it's still water.
It's not.
I mean, it is.
No.
Hey, don't shoot at me.
Huh?
Hey, don't shoot at me.
Don't shit at you?
Sir?
Are they supposed to pee at you instead?
I just didn't want him to shoot at me. I felt it was quite rude.
I thought you said don't shit at me.
Oh. No. No.
No? Not even a little bit, though?
No.
What about, like, a little bit, though? A little bit?
No.
Kinda? It's a little bit? Or no?
I'm gonna stick with no.
What about a little bit though? A smidge? A smooge?
A little bit.
Oh. More than a little bit? Or is
Less
that
than
off the
lover's
table?
friend Kaede. Because you're my more than friends, less than lover's friend Kaede. It's a wild show. We should watch that after we finish Ghost Stories.
Ninja Nonsense? You
Yeah.
wanna watch that?
This shit was wild.
It was really wild. Ooh, which one?
Oh yeah, which one? It's Brotherhood? I bet you it's Brotherhood. I've got 10 fingers on Brotherhood.
I was gonna guess
Black Flag. Oh wow.
Black Flag is really, really fun. And for me, that fun lasted up until like the 7th mission on your boat and having to upgrade the boat. And I was like, nah. I wanted to keep in the tradition of never finishing an Assassin's Creed game all the way to the end. So I stopped playing right there.
There.
I was like, nah.
Oh, I was wrong. You have to take my fingers now.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So we have a real big knife in the kitchen.
For sure. I totally understand that feel. I mean, like,
Let's get Assassin's Creed.
you get to a certain point, it's like, man, I've played this before. How many times I'm gonna have to play someone who doesn't know anything about the Assassins or the Templars, and then they learn how to be an assassin, and then you're an assassin.
Did really actually like
You exploded that
Origins.
paint.
I know.
Well, it's because you could finally play as a girl.
What? No. It's Odyssey.
Odyssey. Origins is...
The
Sorry,
one in
Origins
Egypt.
is Egypt. They used to say that there was no possible way they could add a female character because modeling female characters took twice as long.
Yeah.
Thought that was really funny.
I mean, you know what?
Destroy
Maybe
all
they
fuel
were
containers.
just, you know, sexist.
Yeah, they are. That was the reason. It was the reason why, even though she was supposed to be the only character, they added in a male character and only used him on the promotions for Odyssey.
It's true. And yet, like, most of the people played as female.
It wasn't an option to play as the female in Syndicate. You were a male and female duo because you
Yeah.
were twins.
You did get to play as her. You could switch in the free roam.
But also, they had made that
missions
statement
were-
before they made Syndicate.
Yeah. They realized it could be done when they made the really small version of the game that took place in Nolans.
Yeah. The stories ones.
Yeah. No. Because the story ones are all side.
Yeah.
And they did have a female in that one. No, there's another one where it's like a normal one.
It was just like short.
Yeah, it was just a really small version of Assassin's Creed. But you played as
I mean,
half
there is
black,
no issue
half
with
French lady.
there is no issue with putting a female in the game. It doesn't matter. The issue was they claimed they couldn't because their CEOs didn't want female leads.
Yeah.
It was dumb. Literally the same as
Also, having played Syndicate, the sister isn't the lead. It's definitely the brother. She's like the smart one who does all the gadgeting and shit, but the bulk of the game is the brother.
expect from game companies. Old white men leading them. They don't know what females think or do or what they want out of video games. I want this, but with the option to maybe have boobies. It doesn't matter. I just want you to write females like humans. How about that? Just write it exactly like you'd write a man and then give them boobies. That's it. That's how you do that.
Yeah, it really is. For me personally, I didn't mind 3. I actually thought 3 was pretty decent. A lot of people fucking hate it, and that is apparently
Yeah.
a controversial thing to say that you actually enjoyed
What
it.
those poor white boys do. They can't relate to the female lead character. I love that even in text, the snark in that comment came all the way
Oh
through.
yeah.
No, theirs.
No, I know.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah, I saw it.
I always think that's so funny. I always think it's so funny when they say anything like that. Like, if we do this or
everything.
that, like, we do X, Y, or Z, like, the players won't relate to the... They don't even know what players want.
No.
They're so out of touch with what players actually want. Why don't you listen to the developers? And maybe then you would know what players actually want. Most people get into game development because they want to try and make a game that they wanted... to make a game that they like to play. Emulate or either make a game that they would have liked to play but couldn't find.
Yeah.
Well, it's the reason to get into anything. And that's because the only people who complain very loudly about that sort of thing are white boys who, well, it's not just white boys, it's majority white boys, I feel like, but it's definitely just dudes in general, who think that there's nothing about women that they can relate to, which doesn't make any sense, because outside of a couple of differences, male and females aren't actually that different. Why is it telling you about female combat now? I mean, about vehicle combat now. Haven't you been in vehicle combat before?
Yeah.
Why is it telling you about it now? Where even are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I'm
I've never seen this part
somewhere.
of the map before.
Let's find out. I don't think I've taken this particular way, but I've definitely been through here before.
That's because girls don't like telling people they play video games.
Dudes specifically dudes get weird about it, but other chicks can get weird about it too.
Right.
Usually that one's just the kind of, ugh, you play games?
Right.
Grow up.
Right, grow up.
But like,
I mean, dudes can do that too. It's less
Yeah.
likely that they do it.
they get weird about it.
But girls do get weird about other girls playing video games, and dudes also get weird about girls who play video games. I've been playing video games for a really, really long time. Almost my whole life.
Started playing
Wow.
COD.
And I did not start
Well,
video
nah.
games with COD. I started video games with Crash Bandicoot.
Obviously, it's gonna be something like a platformer or a
But playing,
collectathon.
yeah,
I'm
I
saying,
just
like, really
don't
got into it on
play
your own.
online, which is what happens to a lot of girls, and I know because I have talked to other girls about this experience of playing online and trying to be part of teams and like put on your headset because that was like what you were supposed to do, and then just never doing that again or typing in chat. Because eventually someone would realize that the way that something you said clued them in, or they asked you and you didn't think it was a big deal, so you said, yeah, I'm a girl. And then they got weird. And they got super weird. And either they told you that, why are you playing this game? Or they wanted to fuck you, which is weird. Especially for me. Because I don't care about sex, and I really don't understand like sexy texting. Don't get that shit. then you get called a prude, and I just stopped playing multiplayer games. I at least never got on. I at least never would get on voice chat again. I would never type, and even if I could make a female character, if I was gonna play online, I wouldn't. I'd just play a male character, because then no one would talk to me, and that's how I want to.
Seems to be phasing out. Depends on the game.
Not here to relax.
Like, that really depends on the game.
It does
There are
depend on the
certain
game.
ones
There are
because
certain
like
ones that
League of
where it doesn't
Legends
happen.
hasn't stopped. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's gotten worse.
League is pretty bad. League's a pretty extreme example, but it's the best example if you want to go like if you want to point out something and go, okay, this is what a toxic culture looks like, especially when it's going unchecked for too long. Yeah, it definitely is, of course, because people figured out that not only dudes play video games. Like, there's tons of female people that play video games.
Oh yeah.
We just don't talk about it because we don't want to hear about it. We don't want to hear how we're a fake fan, or we can't possibly really like video games, or you're only playing video games so that dudes will like you, or I bet you only play this kind of video game.
Now,
Or
granted,
having to defend
not-
ourselves to the hills and back when we
Not
say that
every
we
guy
like games.
is
No, of course
like that,
not.
obviously,
What I'm
but
saying is it
it's-
happens enough times
They really
to the
puts
point
you
where you
off.
go, I'm just not going to talk about it anymore. I gotten to the point where I didn't talk about it so much. Like, I just wouldn't bring it up if I was talking to dudes. It just wouldn't come up in conversation. That it was like 2 years into one of my jobs before one of my male coworkers looked at me and went, "You play video games?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do," because I had chimed in on a conversation about Overwatch because I was playing it very heavily at the time.
Here he is. The infamous.
I mean, yeah. Oh no.
Both
Like,
of those games are awesome.
yeah, and that's the thing. Like, there's definitely a huge amount, and that's the other thing. Is like, if you're not the kind of guy
Yeah,
to be like,
like-
oh hey, girl,
Right.
fucking
That's what I'm
message me.
saying.
You're not gonna
It's not-
surround yourself with people.
It's
that are
not
like
a
that.
whole bunch of people.
For sure,
And I
no.
do know it's not a whole bunch of people. But it's enough people where it happens like fucking almost every time you try to get on voice, especially back then. And maybe if I tried again now, it'd be different. I just
He's
don't
so
want to
sweaty.
try again. And it's so hard to get into multiplayers now, too, especially if you haven't been playing from the beta. Like, it's just too hard. People get really I feel like the gatekeeping aspect of stuff hasn't gotten better.
No.
Like, accepting this in general has definitely gotten better. So people who don't gatekeep are way more accepting than they used to be. But like, there are certain people that just gatekeep and go really hard on gatekeeping.
Yeah.
Like, that's the hill they decide to die on. It's just really weird.
And the other thing about that is also those are the ones that tend to be the loudest.
Right. They're always gonna do it.
Yeah.
But I'd love to, because I feel like even, well, I don't know about COD, but I feel like maybe even that's probably gotten better
I
since
feel
I've
like
played.
COD's probably gotten better. I have a feeling, a distinct feeling
I feel like
Halo
most
hasn't.
people, who play COD are the kind of people who still play COD, the kind of people who are like, yeah, it's trash, but at least the multiplayer is kind of fun. So they just don't
just want multiplayer
have
people.
time. Yeah, they just don't have time to be mean or snarky to people. It's just like, we're all trying to hope and wish that this game would give us anything more than what happened last time. What the hell are you doing? Where are you?
I'm robbing this rich dude blind.
No, I mean, like, but where are you, though? You can't take that cash? Is that just set dressing?
Yeah. That's just set dressing.
Blah.
Yeah, I'm with this dude.
This guy is
Disgusting.
Large. His outfit
Look how fucking sweaty he is.
is so sweat. But that's why he's got a fan. He's trying to do it. He's trying to fix it. Okay. There's probably no deodorant anymore. All right. And no
But there's
air
spray
conditioning.
cans.
All right. There's no air conditioning. I mean, though, his outfit is so fucking tacky,
Oh yeah.
and I hate it. Dude, you gotta get a better
Dude,
outfit.
I'm in his office, which is above his club called the Winners Lounge.
For winners.
Yeah, you have to be a popular person. Like, you have to be a winner to come in.
His name is Clegg?
Huh? Yeah, like
Oh, don't talk like that.
Clegg Clayton.
Oh, you can't talk like that when you have an amazing, like, pompadour, but the shittiest little ponytail in the
I'm
back.
pretty sure he's supposed to be like a
Sucks.
dramatic
That's
version
He's
or
done nothing.
dramatization.
Yeah.
No, it's not the word I'm looking for either.
Exaggeration?
Yeah, exaggeration of fucking diners, drive-ins, and dives.
I hate him.
I know you
hate
do.
Guy
I don't
Fieri.
understand why.
I don't understand why either. All I ever hear is that he's a really nice guy. I hate him, though. Can't stand Guy Fieri. I don't know what it is. It's his face, dude. And I would feel really bad if I ever met him because I bet he's super nice. He looks so nice. He looks like a really good fucking person. Seems like a really good fucking person. I bet he'd just be all smiles and niceties and just like, yeah, I'll pose for a picture. Yeah, I'll sign this. It's something about his face. I just can't stand
Is it his
him.
face or his personality?
No, because he's nice. It's like I've seen some of the show, and he is really nice. Like, he just really enjoys food, and he likes discovering new stuff. It's not his personality. It's something about his face, and I can't stand it. I hate Guy Fieri. Maybe he looks like he's supposed to be an asshole, but he's too nice, and that just, like, I can't reconcile that in my head or something. What?
He's just talking a lot, and I want to get to the killing.
Oh, that's why you're spinning in circles.
Yeah, because
I
he
don't
talks
play this
for
game for the
fucking
talky
ever.
talk. Let's get to the shooty bang bangs. Does anyone play? No, that's not fair because there are a lot of games that I only play it for the
I'm not
plot.
playing Rage for the plot. I can tell you that.
Would. This does not seem like
Oh, it is spinning.
you. Oh, because you were spinning.
Huh?
You were spinning.
No, no, no.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
disco
No,
ball.
because you were spinning. You thought it wasn't spinning. You thought it was stationary because you were.
Oh, no,
probably
because I was
spinning at the
jumping.
same-
I was trying to figure out if it was.
Oh. I thought maybe when you were spinning, you were looking up at it, and you were probably spinning at the same rate it was spinning, so it didn't
no.
look like it was moving. What the fuck is that?
An asshole.
Oh, alright, that's fair. That'd be funny if they were literally called assholes, right? Oh, he's got
No,
his
it's
hair!
Jumbo.
It's him!
Yeah.
That's not really him, though, is it?
No.
Just looks like him?
It's a mutant that they've strapped
up.
bullshit to.
Wrapped bullshit, too. What gun is that?
This
I'm asking
one?
a lot of questions. Maybe I should just pay attention when you play this game.
You literally used this weapon at one point.
Have I?
Yeah.
Don't remember. Wow, that thing was not strong.
No. I've also beaten several of these at this point.
Ew, that's a bad face.
But the real news is Clegg is in
It's a lot of teeth.
and we can't dally. I'm sending
Dude, oh my god. It's like the least interesting mission type as well. Nobody wants to
Sneak
stay
missions.
real close to a target, but just far enough away that they can't spot you. But don't leave the vicinity. Like, you have to be within this fucking circle, literally, and make sure you can hear their conversation. And if you don't catch enough of their conversation, you fail the mission.
I love the fact that no
So
matter the game,
not fun.
that is the worst part. Like in Breath of the Wild, there's that mission to get to
To
the
tail the little boy at the
to the Korok
yeah.
at the
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not fun either.
it's an awful one.
It's not a fun mission. And
What
like, it'd
is
be
your
alright
name?
if they rewarded me with something rootin'
Spoot 'em.
spoot 'em. It'd be better if the the shrine you got wasn't just a, hey, you did it, so here's the thing. Like, I actually would have preferred if after that you gave me an actual, like,
No,
challenge.
sneak missions are great. Tailing escort and fetch quests are awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at that point,
There's
it's
just
just
no
like
way to make
all
them
games.
good. Yeah. There's just no way to make them, I don't know. I guess we just haven't figured out how to make them good.
No.
Ico.
Batman did a really good job with its tailing missions. They were
Is, like-
still kind of
Yeah.
but because you were Batman, you had a lot of mobility.
Yeah.
They were better.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the biggest problems. Is it's almost always crouch, stand behind shit, don't get seen because the character's gonna turn around like every 5 seconds.
Ugh. Yeah,
But
that's
if you
not
have a lot of
fun.
mobility and you can do kind of like stay with them, but not really.
I always feel like
Super
there's
close.
not a lot of, like, I feel like for those to work a little bit better, they really have to set the tone better. And there's,
Yeah.
especially in like an Assassin's Creed game, there's just no way to set the tone for sneaking where it feels exciting to do.
Which is funny because you would think that Assassin's Creed, out of all of the games,
Yeah, no, it's like
would be able to do
because
that.
it always just feels like tedious busy work is the problem. It just feels like busy work. Like you're doing this to elongate the game, and I can tell, and it's not fun. Just let me get on with it. I'd rather play an interesting game for 5 hours than a boring, tedious game for 10 hours.
Tedious missions are bad by default, and there's no way to make them good.
Yeah.
I think. I
That's what I'm
think
saying,
there
like-
is. There is a way to
Because
make
even-
tedium
okay,
fun.
But even in yeah, I guess, but it has to be a different kind of tedium. Like in micromanagement games, like there's a fun to that kind of tedium, but it's not really the same kind. Like in an action game, I don't want to do tedious shit.
I mean, that's fair.
In a game where all I'm expecting is like dumbass busy work, then that is what I'm looking for in the game. And I know that it's not going to be broken up with actual exciting, like, hand-to-hand combat. I think My Time balances that pretty okay, because even though a lot of the gathering spots have combat in them, the combat isn't exciting or varied or that fun. So it still kind of feels like all the other busy work in the game, which is what I'm playing that game for, is to grind.
If the
over
tedium
and
is there,
over
it has to be
forever.
there all the time. If not, it's awful.
Right.
Yes.
That's what I'm like. That's, yeah. In a game where all I'm looking to do is the tedious shit, that's all that there should be. If it's an action game, don't break it up with tedious snooping.
Well, that's the thing. I think
care
I think
about
also very minimal versions of tedium in action games can work. Look at fucking Far Cry 5.
Mm-hmm.
There's some tedious ass fucking missions in there, but they're very, very few and far between.
Right. So like,
So you don't-
you're kind of like, ugh, I gotta do this. But
Yeah.
at least it's not the only thing you
And
have
it's
to
almost
do.
always it's like tedious as fuck, but it ends with something that's very Far Cry 5, and that's, I think, a good way of doing it. Like, yes, it's still technically tedious, and you know it's tedious, but it's more palatable.
Right, because it's not every other mission. Every other mission isn't tail this guy, bring this guy here, bring this thing to that guy.
The Project Dagger Predator tank. We get that up and running, we'll be good to go.
Yeah, that's fun. I don't mind that. You get caught, or you break your way into some place and get caught, and now you gotta break your way back out. Like, that's fine. Or, like,
As long as it's
it's
set
a
up
good
well.
way to set up the tension of, like, you broke in, they caught you, sneak back out and break out. Now you set a tone, and especially if it was hard, if it was a hard-won fight, not painfully hard, but like challenge, like a good challenge kind of hard, you might be like, okay, well, I don't really want to get engaged like that again. They really sucked up all my stuff, and there's not really a lot of shit here for me to replace it with. So sneaking back out is my best way. And there's some tension now that makes it kind of exciting to crawl back out, like to sneak your way back out of some place that you've maybe broke into guns a-blazing.
Like, I mean, granted, this is another one that people, like, get weird if you say you like, but, what's that game called? Metal Gear Solid 2. Sons of Liberty.
Yeah.
I like this tedious and whatever, but I really like the mission where, because you've gone through the game being kind of a badass with all your weapons, when you get stripped of it, like, it's comedic. The shit that's happening is kind of funny, but it also does a really good job of just making you kind of like, fuck, how am I supposed to do this? No?
No. I was
I was like, no?
this.
Just
No, I think
straight up telling me no, huh?
I think you have a point. I was looking at these two.
Oh, what did they say? I'm in combat.
My only problem with games as a genre for situations like that, there's no tension or risk. No matter what happens, you're always going to win at the end of the day. That is a baseline problem with all games, though. At the end of the day, it's a game. You are the main character, and things are going to go right for you, or they're going to go wrong, but in a way that's scripted and you have no effect over. But that's kind of the problem with this as a medium in general, is most of the time they're power fantasies, so you're always gonna win. So you have to build the game and the atmosphere of the game in a way that you can suspend your disbelief at least enough while you're playing, so that it's not, I don't know, it doesn't feel
jarring.
It doesn't feel I'm not sure what word I'm looking for. Like, either times when, like, you get broken out of it and you're like, well, I mean, of course, because I can't die here. I've got fucking plot armor.
Alien.
Yeah. But, like, of course, you're Ripley. You're not gonna lose to the Xenomorph.
Yeah.
You're not. No matter
And that's
how
the
many
thing,
fucking
like,
Xenomorphs they add to that motherfucking game, you are never gonna fucking die. You're Ripley. You're a Ripley. You weren't gonna fucking die. You were never gonna die. Because you're Ripley, and this is an Alien movie. Alien game, where you are playing as Ripley's daughter. You can't die. You've got the ultimate kind of plot armor.
On.
I think that would be really interesting. See, that could be a really fun way to do it, right? Like,
The strike team is in the town.
yeah, like, cause you stick, especially in the first couple ones where you've got like white fucking robes on and no one else is dressed like you.
No, in the first one, you could literally only go into scholars, which were dressed like you.
No, that's fair.
The first
But
one, literally, that was it.
There was, yeah, okay, they just said that too. But yeah, so that makes sense. I don't remember the first one very well. But see, like, yeah, if you're wearing white robes and the only people you can blend in with are other people in white robes, that makes the most sense, at least. But then that kind of fell off, as I remember, like, having that thought of, like, this shouldn't work. I don't look anything like these people, and I definitely stick out like some kind of sore thumb. Like, I am a broken finger amongst a bunch of regular fingers, and there's no way they don't know that I'm an assassin.
Yeah.
All the assassins wear shit like this. I'm clearly one of those guys. I would love that, actually. I would love to have a remastered Assassin's Creed 1.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd finish
My
it.
problem with the game was it was so
Because it
empty as
was,
well. Like, it
yeah.
felt
Like, if they could
empty.
if they could remaster it, fix that emptiness feeling. Everything else I really did enjoy about that game. If they could, like, lose some of that tedium, like, just give it a shine and throw in some quality of life things that they've figured out now that they're like 70 games deep. The first one could be so fucking fun to go back and revisit, like, as a remastered. Yeah. Yeah, the Ezio trilogy was really the pinnacle of those games. And then Black Flag was the last really fun one, although the boat missions got really tedious after a while, and you really have to upgrade the boat if you want to do anything, which is why I just decided to keep with my tradition of never finishing an Assassin's Creed game once I got to that point, and I was like, I have to fucking upgrade the boat to carry on, and I was like, nah. But the Ezio trilogy was great. I owned all three of those games, and even though I never finished them, I would go back and replay them a lot to a certain point. There was always a different point in each game that I would like give up and go, oh yeah, I only like the beginning of these games. And after that, it just feels really, really boring.
I actually really like the whole of
an old man. Yeah, I think that was really a cool idea, like staying with this one character and watching him actually change and grow and become an old man, like, as you progress through the games. I thought that was such an interesting way to build off of the previous game going into the next one. You're still this character, but he's much older now, and he knows all this stuff now, and it was what I really liked about the second Bayonetta. I liked that they didn't reset you after you learned all of that shit, and like you got really like all this like wild fucking witch shit. With the second game, they could have easily just pulled some hand wavy, yada yada bullshit and took all your powers away, like Assassin's Creed games tend to do. Like, something happens, and you end up running off without all your shit, so you gotta get it back. Which is fine. It's a fine way to set it up. I mean, like, you can't leave someone super overpowered in the beginning of the game most of the time, or rather, I think developers have a hard time figuring out how to not make you feel overpowered right at the beginning of the game, without either giving you a taste of what you will have and then taking it away, and then you get to build it back up so that you know what you're going for, or when it's the next game in a series that's following right after the first one, like, you know what stuff you had, okay, that's fine, but now something happened and you can't have that stuff anymore.
What was the game? I can't remember it, but I'm gonna describe it to you. They had the intro thing where it was that intro movie, but literally every piece of what was happening, like the weapons and the attacks the character used in the intro, you could get in the game. Like, it never did anything.
Darksiders 2?
Was that it?
What was the opening like?
Man, I don't remember. I think it could have been Darksiders 2.
What did it look like?
I don't remember. I just remember how it felt.
That sounds like Darksiders 2.
That's fair.
Because, like, in that was like I guess it's like the trailer or whatever, but it also plays at the outside of like putting the disc in, and he does like the grabby thing to the face, and he like pulls out his big scythe and go whoosh, and all of those things you end up being able to do as you progress through the game.
I think that's a really good one, is letting him showing that,
Three Flavors Cornettoing it. The Three Flavors Cornetto trilogy.
Yeah, what about that? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
He literally does. Simon does that every single movie. He tells you exactly how the movie's gonna play out within the character dialogue, and then the movie happens exactly the way that he says it would.
Yeah, I mean, yes, like exactly that. But
I like the way he did it in Hot Fuzz the best, where he's where Nick Frost's character is asking him like about the stuff, like, have you ever done this as a cop, have you ever done that, and it ends up being that he does each and every one of those things. They both end up doing one or most of those things, either separately or together by the climax of the movie.
Yeah, well, I like my favorite part is like they do that, as well as the fact that he keeps bringing up specific films that the story beats are going to take part of. you know?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, that's one of the best ways to do it. If you're continuing as a character that you played in the previous game, if you're gonna, if you have to do it because you can't find a way to make your character not feel overpowered at the outset of the game, that's literally one of the only good ways to do it. And they did it very well. Like,
Which one? I'm sorry, I
having
was
your
a bit
fucking
absent.
house blow up so that you, like, literally you understand why you could not grab all of your shit when you left. It makes sense in the story, and it's a good reason to make you go, okay, we know you had all this stuff last game, but you can't have it right at the beginning of the game. This is a new game, so you can't have that. But you can get it all again, and also we'll give you this cool other shit because we took all your shit away. Like, if you're gonna do it, that's one of the best ways to do it, and I think it did it really well. But the, what is that? Oh, a dynamite.
4th of July, kid.
What?
I said.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense, I guess.
They are all something different without having to change how they look. Mm-hmm. So you always know what kind of junk it is, like craftable material.
Oh. Fair.
Which I actually don't mind. Because, like, I don't care if it looks like, you know, it looks like fireworks, you know? But if it looks like an explosive, I know what kind of material it is.
It's always hard to watch your game franchise live long enough to become the villain. It-
What's up?
You know, it sucks.
Yeah.
Because definitely, like, there's a lot of
We were
times
talking
when a
about that
game
earlier,
franchise
actually.
comes out and it's amazing, and there's not a game that's really done it quite the way that this game is done, and you love it for those things, and they build off of that experience for the first couple of games that come next, and then they just change teams, change directors, change houses, and just or none of that, or maybe they just don't want to do it anymore, and it just stops being that game. It stops being the thing that you loved it for.
Yeah, we were just talking about that actually with Darksiders.
Oh yeah, we were. Those first two games rocked. I feel like losing the ability to make them one after the other, like they were trying to do, and then just being in development hell for so long, being passed around as a studio for so long, like.
Also, the fact that, like, doing that, you definitely lost people, writers,
Right,
and directors
like-
that worked on the first two.
THQ Nordic was on shaky ground for so fucking long, and I think maybe
just
trying
THQ
to
at the
go.
time.
That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, that's
At
right.
the time, the first two were just THQ, and
Yeah,
then
that's
Nordic
right.
bought them.
Nordic bought it.
Nordic Games bought them, and so they became THQ Nordic,
Right,
like Square
and then
Enix.
being on shaky ground for so long, like, I understand that it had gotten kind of a cult following at that point, but maybe trying to jump right back into Darksiders wasn't the best idea. And I know they didn't really, but they were continuing to, like, plan on doing it, and it had just been long enough at that point, and you're not really the same company you were anymore, and you definitely lost a lot of people who originally worked on the first two games. Maybe you just leave it, let it be. I mean, like, I wanted the next two Darksiders as much as the next guy, but I'd have been okay not getting anything than getting the really mediocre letdown that 3 was. And then 4 having absolutely fucking no fanfare and nothing going for it. Because 3 wasn't good.
Didn't they didn't they like patch the fuck out of 3 to make it decent?
Yeah, they had to. There was just a lot of problems with it when it came out. So it had like a pretty substantial day 1 patch. I don't even think it was a day.
No,
1
I mean,
patch,
like,
honestly.
after
It was like
the-
yeah, it was a
It was just like patched the fuck, wasn't it?
They had to. It was a lot of stuff wasn't balanced properly, is what I heard.
Yeah, I think they also added like play modes as well as like made the weapon feel better.
Because I really wanted to play as Fury. She had a whip, and I thought that was really cool. And I wanted to have a whip in a game that wasn't Castlevania.
Especially because you're never gonna get in Castlevania. That's not a. Oh.
Ugh. Want some
Hello.
people soup?
Yes, I do.
Delicious. Delicious. Crab meat.
No.
Locate the fallen ranger. You found him. Oh, you threw a bullet. No. A grenade? A throwable bullet.
Throwable explodey bullet.
A throwable explosive bullet. That's what I'm here for. Throwable explosive bullets. Oh. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Stretch, stretch, stretch.
Just trying to get
Stretch
feeling
your
back in my
back.
ass cheeks.
Oh, well. Why don't you rub them?
Hmm?
Gotta rub them.
Well, I was also trying to make my tailbone stop hurting.
Yeah. Well.
Welly, 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 well.
Hmm.
What? Alright. So like nothing
To you. I don't have to explain
at all?
myself to you. No, I don't.
Ever?
No.
No, I mean like what you were. Never
Huh?
mind. Never mind.
What? No? No? The way you squish your face. Sweet. You frown so hard when you make that face. It's funny.
Hey, Walker, Loosum here.
Yes?
Some news for you.
Is your name Walker just because you walk around all over the
Well, the tank we liberated from Clayton's
wasteland?
dungeon,
That's not what this is called, is it?
but I think I have a solution.
Fucking Loosum? Is that person's name? For
Huh?
reals? Loosum?
Yeah.
That's dumb. That's a stupid name. Are
Let's see.
you a wasteland celebrity?
Yes.
Wow. Who are these people?
So it is.
I know if you like increase your standing with them, you get shit, but who are they?
Yeah, I was trying to find their names again.
Oh, well, I don't care that
'Cause
much.
I forgot.
It's alright.
What their goddamn names are.
No,
Hold
it's-
on.
Oh, I was gonna say it's okay because I don't.
Cavassier.
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 Cavassier. Is that how they say it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It could be Cavassier. It's definitely Russian, so I don't know. Lusum
Loosum.
is yeah, Lusum Hagar. So she's from the first game. I think all of them are from the first game specifically, if I remember correctly. But she's from the first area.
Mhm.
She's like part of that little tribe. That's the leader is voiced by
Mhm.
Why can't I remember his name?
Oh, it's alright.
No,
No.
I feel bad. Hold on.
Okay.
It's also not alright. My brain won't let me. Ah, fuck. Fucking the ham from Toy Story.
Oh. What is his name? Oh, what's his name? It's like right there. I can taste it.
Goldman. Goldman? No. Yeah.
Yes, it is. What is it? What's his first name? Good lord. Are we dumb?
Starts with a J.
Are you sure he plays Ham? I don't think he does.
Believe
but
so.
I know who you're talking
The
about.
voice actor. I thought he was Ham. He's definitely
No.
no.
No. No. He doesn't play Ham. John Rassenberger plays Ham.
Oh.
Rassenberger? I'll never say that right. No, but I know who you're talking about. I think it's
Is
this.
it John Gold? No.
I think it is.
Jeff.
No. John Goodman.
Goodman. That's it.
That's why it sounded good. That's why Goldblum sounded good. Because Jeff Goldblum. But it was a J.
I said Goodman.
Goodman? No, you didn't.
I did. I specifically said Goodman. Because I kept wanting to say Jeff, and I'm like, no, that's Goldblum. You just don't listen to me.
I do. I was listening to you that whole time. Alright, whatever, anyway. Yeah, John Goodman.
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's who it was.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Who voiced something Hagar
Yeah. Oh, okay. Fun.
in the first game.
Break in there. Break into those places. The gated places. Get
Why,
this
there's
stuff in
nothing
there.
in there.
Oh, no? Oh, never mind then. I thought maybe there were.
There were. Why in the fuck is this floating? No, yeah, look.
Huh, what? Partially smoked psychedelic root. Wait, do they mean like smoked like they almost finished smoking it, like cooking it? Or smoked
think
like
so.
they almost finished?
Toking.
Okay. Oh, it does say psychedelic root, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I guess I could have.
Inferred?
Maybe. I don't do that very well because I'm dumb.
You're not dumb. Spacey, yes. Not dumb.
Yeah, right. That's kind of what this game feels like.
Yeah.
That was...
I was mostly like upset that it took me all the way this way for the fucking mission. When I was supposed to go, so it took me all the way down there, and my mission is all the way up fucking there.
Yeah.
So it was like, it took me the back way, but there was no way to get up there. It was really fucking stupid. Oh, I've never gone up here.
I figured you meant this game specifically.
That is, yeah.
It is definitely a common problem in open world games. It's not a lot to do in between mission places. There's some games that do it really well, though, because they have a lot filling up the world. There's a lot you can do with your time, like that make your own fun kind of thing. I feel like
Grand
it's always
Theft.
better. Yeah, it's always better if you have an open world, and even if there's not a lot of missions, there's a lot of shit to fuck with, because I feel like it's very important for players to be able to make their own fun. Like,
Oh yeah, because at some point you're gonna get bored of the missions.
like Skyrim. Wasn't I just talking about this?
Yes.
Skyrim, what a fucking garbage game. It's empty and just full of nothing. But for some reason, there is just enough shit in that game to make your own fun. And I could literally play that game for hours, doing absolutely fucking nothing. There's just enough bugs and small amounts of shit to do to make your own fun in that game. You're back.
For me, Hagar. If this Goliath
Oh, very interesting. Yes. Good.
I do
Tim.
hate these parts. Elevator
Elevator
sequences.
rides.
Now, I get it's to both cull and like reload whole areas.
Yeah.
Does make sense, but they're not well hidden. and they feel excessive,
Yeah.
especially for like shit like this where I have to constantly go up to talk to her. Like anytime I have to go talk to her, I have to go up there. And it's like, fuck, it's such a long goddamn ride.
Yeah.
What do you want?
This is not as long as Portal's elevator rides. That one made more. That one made sense in universe only because the facility is so fucking big, so it felt like it should take a long time to travel between testing areas. But it was still really, really long elevator rides, and they still had loading screens, which was fucking dumb. Like, I know they hadn't updated fucking Source Engine for like 1,000 years, even when that game came out. Like, they didn't fucking update Source Engine forever. But the fact that they had the chance to hide loading screens in elevators and still did not do that. That sounds like it could get complicated fast or be the worst thing if not implemented properly. I believe, though, because modders are amazing, fucking beautiful people,
Isn't there
that
a
they
mod?
definitely thought about how to implement it properly.
Isn't there a
And I
mod that's
bet
just
that shit
basically
is
a whole
actually
new
really
Portal
fun.
game?
Yeah, it's a Portal Stories Mel, and it's basically a, well, I wouldn't even say mod at that point. It is just using Source Engine. They made another Portal game basically, and yeah, it's called Portal Stories because communities.
I mean, there's
sometimes just.
there's a mod that I want to play. It's technically considered a mod.
I mean, Steam wasn't gonna do it. Steam's never
for
gonna do anything ever again.
Fallout 3.
Huh?
There's
A mod for Fallout 3. I'm
yes,
sorry.
it's technically a mod for Fallout 3.
Uh-huh.
That is, it takes place in Florida, and it's basically a whole new ass game. They're even making like assets specifically for it.
That's fun.
It's like, I can't remember what it's called right now, but yeah, that
want a
fucking thing
mod
looks awesome.
For 3 that lets me pick the actual right choice for the ending of that game and not have the game shit all over me.
pretty
and
sure
call
it
me
exists.
a stupid baby for picking the actual right ending for that game.
I'm pretty sure there's one where you can. I'm sure it was one of the first
Two
ones.
Wastelands. No, I'm not really sure. Oh, the third one goes through time rather than space. Okay, yeah. Then that would probably be really fun. Do you know what Tale of Two Wastelands is?
Nope.
I'll look it up. I'm hands.
You are hands today. I don't understand. Kind of off topic here, but it's about this game. I don't understand how the fuck you make a car feel like I'm going really far very quickly, very slowly though. How the fuck do you make a car both fast and slow at the same time?
Oh, that sounds cool. Tale of Two Wastelands is a total conversion project that seamlessly merges Fallout 3 and its DLC into Fallout New Vegas, allowing both games to be played in a single playthrough. That sounds wicked, and I'd totally play that if I didn't fucking hate Fallout 3. Oh, okay, yeah, they just said that. Sorry. It's a mod that combines the entirety of Fallout 3 and New Vegas into one package. That sounds really fun. And I would do that. But I hate Fallout 3. I hate that game.
Shit.
Really? OBS? Come on. You didn't
Why?
even do anything. Did you even reconnect? Okay, there it goes. Oh, so this is a
Goddamn
fallback.
11 seconds. I'm not doing it again.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't either.
Hey, I'm sorry. We're gonna be really far, like really behind.
We're gonna be a bit far back, yeah. Let's just refresh your thing.
I mean, that's not gonna. I mean, that will help this initial one, but
Stream did not like me talking about Fallout. Yeah, right? Stream was real mad.
OBS
that
is like,
I
fuck you.
Shit all over Fallout 3. It's not my fault.
That's
Todd
kind of
Howard
boring.
picked the worst developers to make a Fallout game. It's not my problem.
You know what?
Then they picked great developers because Fallout New Vegas is the shit, and then threw them aside. Why?
In-house is easier.
Fallout New Vegas was so good. That's why I want to play fucking Outlands.
Yeah.
Outworlds.
No,
Outlands.
I can't remember.
Outworlds. I want to play that because it's them, and their writing was the whole reason I fucking loved Fallout New Vegas. It was so fucking good. So good. It was engaging, and I cared about people, and they actually made it feel like my choices meant something. Anything. And it's hard to do that in games where your choices literally don't fucking matter.
I really don't.
And I understand that. Like, you cannot make a game with infinite possibilities. It would take forever and all the money to make, and no one has that kind of time and dedication. Like, even the most dedicated person, you cannot account for every eventuality. You just can't. But making the illusion of choice feel good, that is apparently something that developers also don't know how to do. So either take the choice out of your fucking game altogether, subvert it, like Bioshock, or make the illusion of choice feel good.
Surprising considering.
Outer Worlds. Well, of course it's nothing like New Vegas. It doesn't have to be exactly like New Vegas. I don't want it to be exactly like New Vegas. That would be horrible. But I mean, that development team and their writers are very good at creating good characters and great dialogue and building an engaging world, and that's why I want to play it. Does it? I haven't played it, so I don't know. And I'd heard pretty okay things about it. It would be disappointing to finally play that game and find out it sucks, though.
That it would.
Well, disappointing. I still want to play it, though. Just because I want to experience it for myself, I guess.
You've also been fucking waiting to play a fucking that type of game, a Obsidian game, as well as that game in general.
Mm-hmm.
There's got to be other arcs. Where the fuck are the other arcs at?
I mean, if it turns out pretty bad, I'm not gonna just play New Vegas again. I'll replay that game over and over again. That's one of the few games I will replay over and over again. The only few other games include both Portals. So I will play Portal literally over and over and over and over and over again. Only other game that's not like an open world do-it-yourself game like Minecraft. Obviously, you can play Minecraft over and over again, but like it's meant to be played like that. is Bayonetta, actually. How fucking wacky that story is. Makes no fucking sense, and they didn't want it to make sense. Took me like 3 playthroughs to have a tenuous understanding of that game. Anyway, very little variety of choice, nowhere near the New Vegas quality of storytelling. Well, crush my hopes and dreams, why don't you? Oh, a billboard. It looks so small. Oh, I guess it kind of is. Oh, maybe it was a street sign, not a billboard.
Yeah, I think it was a
Street
street
signs are
sign.
usually bigger than that, though, aren't they? Because that looks like a highway sign, I guess.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
It's also
for it to
missing
be
a good chunk of
here.
it.
Oh,
Why not?
Well,
The world's literally completely different.
well, okay, that's fair.
After
I
a
guess.
meteor strike.
Well, did it strike here?
Just really big and hit the
What
world.
the fuck?
What?
Oh, sorry. One of the flowers started freaking out.
Yeah.
But I guess it was like the wind from your things, like that.
Yeah.
But it was freaking out in a way that kind of looked like a time lapse. You know those time lapse videos of
Yeah.
like plants growing? I love.
Ooh, I got so close.
You got so close. Oh! What are you doing?
No, it turned off.
Oh. I was just wondering what you were doing in general, I guess.
I was looking. Doing a big old look.
Yeah. Travel to Twin Falls. Oh. Is this it? Where are the Twin Falls?
Here's one of them bandit dens again.
Oh.
I'm gonna guess right there.
They don't look exactly alike at all.
Never said it was identical twins.
That's fair. They're fraternal twins.
Yeah.
One's way shorter than the other. Wait a minute. There's more than 2 falls here.
Keeping my eyes peeled for any signs of a
Look at that!
All right, let me know if you find anything.
What are you-
Crazy. I've been lied to.
What are you, that kid from fucking Ghost Stories?
I've been fucking lied. We gotta finish watching that. That shit is so funny.
Hell yeah, we do.
Oh my god, they just really had no oversight. I can't believe they
Do whatever it takes to sell the
do
show.
whatever it takes to sell the show. You should not tell people that. I mean, actually, maybe you should, because that shit is so fucking funny. It's so funny. And you literally never get away with something like that now, which is sad. That is the funniest fucking dub of an anime I've
Right?
ever watched. Oh my god. It's straight up Justin abridged, but they got to do the whole fucking show.
They got to
every
be properly
episode,
paid for it.
and get paid for it, and get paid to turn that shit into a gag reel. Just the best. Fucking holy shit, is that funny? I want to try and find Land of Westria on there, though. I really want to watch that one. It's cool. Everyone's hair looks like crystals. And you know how much
yeah.
I'm into animation like that. There's a lot of animes I only watch for the animation.
I now know which one you're talking about.
Huh?
I said I now know which one you're talking
Oh, so you've
about.
seen it?
No.
Oh, no, I
saw
mean,
it.
you've seen stuff about it. That's what I'm saying.
Clips.
Anything, yeah.
I literally saw the thing. I'm sure you know it from.
Oh, the Glimpse video?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Once you said crystal hair, I was like, sweet. I now understand what the fuck you're talking about. The cutest cough.
Looks cute. I don't even care what the story is or if it's actually a good show. I just want to watch that animation.
I'm interested to watch Beastars.
I'm interested to watch it for the content of the show. The animation is very good. I don't like it as much as other people are gushing over it. At least the animation's good to watch.
Probably
But
not an eyeball.
I keep hearing that same thing, huh? An eyeball. Just
No.
a box.
Just a box.
It's just a box. Nothing to see here. But I keep hearing the same,
Way of describing it.
yeah, the same comments that it's Zootopia. If Zootopia could have
Incel
gone
Zootopia.
deeper with its actual plot lines, if it wasn't a Pixar movie made for children.
That's fair. Yeah, I always hear it as Incel Zootopia.
Yeah. That it's basically like those story beats and those like plot lines, those conflicts, but with the ability to go in depth with them to their logical like past just that PG version of like touching on it lightly.
Yeah.
It actually can go deeper with like
Nitro mouthwash.
that's probably a high commodity considering the world has exploded.
Probably. Then again, probably not.
Mm-hmm. Did they say how people survive the impact from
Yeah. Yeah, actually pretty simply.
bunkers?
You know.
Bunkers? Not living on that side of the world?
No, the way they described it is, you know.
Oh, there's
It was
yada
real
yada.
hand wavy.
Yeah.
Some people did.
A box of individually half-eaten cookies. That's a really weird, specific, unopened dry cleaning bag. Avian haunch of indeterminable. Is that turkey in a can?
It was mystery meat, mystery bird in a can. As it was indeterminable.
But I do like the wild specificness of
Individually eaten.
each, because it sounds, the way they phrased it, it sounds like each individual cookie is half eaten.
I think that is exactly what they meant.
Like a box of Oreos and someone meticulously went through all the Oreos, opened it up, and sucked the cream out of each of them, and put all the fucking cookies back. That's what that sounds like. And it's
Yeah.
really funny to me. Just the image of in a wasteland, like, you finally came across some fucking Oreos. And of course, the only Oreos you ever found were ones where all the filling was sucked out of it.
Yeah, is that one person's like, fuck yeah, the cookie. Like,
Listen, if you could find a
Weirdos.
pack of sealed cookies that aren't rotting, you should eat them however the fuck you want to eat them.
yeah, you know, that's fair. That is some dedication to open individually wrapped cookies and only eat half of each of them. That is some serious spite.
Yeah.
Like that is a person who should be
No one
feared.
else is going to eat these fucking cookies. I'm going to ruin this experience for whoever comes across this box. They got fucking more willpower than me. I just shoved all the cookies into my mouth.
Oh, definitely. But that is also somebody that should be feared because this is a person who fears nothing.
Yeah.
They fear no consequences ever.
Break that box. You walk past the box, you can break it. Don't
Look, are they? Are they all above me? They are all above me.
Break the box. Oh my god, there's 2 boxes. Oh my god, you're really gonna walk past all those boxes and not break them? How could you?
I fucking broke them. I was trying not to get shot in the ass.
There's nobody here. They're all
There is.
upstairs. They're all upstairs.
Yeah, but
can't
all I
even
saw was
see
the
you.
red on the fucking get away from me.
They can't hurt you. They're not real.
Problem.
Sounds like someone who eats ice cream with their front teeth. Yeah, it does. A fucking criminal. Oh, you just spray painted this whole fucking explosion.
upstairs. Don't worry about it.
Well, you went upstairs.
I didn't.
I told you to not worry about it when
fucking
you were
didn't.
downstairs.
Guess what? I'm still downstairs.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Well, you walked into that other place and they heard you blow things up. I'd shoot through those fucking holes in the ceiling too.
No, that's cool. Fucking...
Shut up, you. Do nothing. You're the one playing this game. Well, since when do you even listen to me anyway?
I listen to you all the goddamn time. How dare you fucking insinuate something else?
Or whatever. Don't listen to me. Never listen to anyone. Backseat gamers are to be ignored and punished. He's so big. Oh, you killed him. Never mind. You love that gun.
Fuck yeah, I do.
You're in infatuation with that gun. Why don't you just marry that gun? Hello? What's that? Did they drop something off? Oh, yeah, they did. It's exploding still. They only dropped off one man? They thought they were... Jesus Christ, he had like, did he shoot missiles out of his chest?
Yes, he did.
Cyborg. Extreme
External.
combustion engine.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Fire.
Fire. That's how they keep warm. This is a desolate place, you know? Could
I
you
do.
open that? Could you open that shelf?
What shelf?
The one you just walked past. Go in there. That one.
No.
That's not stuff you can have?
Nope.
What's all that shit on the ground? Those exploded cans?
Yep.
What are they?
Explosive canisters.
Oh.
We have.
Yeah, that is weird, huh? That is a bit weird.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Nicholas Rain?
I don't know. Smelly soap, new car.
Ooh, new car smell. One crusty sock. A few cans of pickled herring. Oh, yummy. And of course, bag of frozen Danishes.
Frozen.
Hell, how are they still frozen? Hell yeah. Yeah, what's with all this technology and people are still living in junkyards, basically? Does that get explained? Or a certain...
You know.
Oh, good. Because, like, if they explained it like issue of Play
Mutant Monthly.
So, but they are making their own magazines?
Several fake mustaches.
They're making their own magazines. A dilapidated book. That's normal. Slimevogel? That sounds like a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy joke, actually, if I'm gonna be honest. Assorted plastic toy food. You're all full up of assorted plastic toy food, though. You can't have it. Tickety ticking
Talkity ticking.
talk ticker. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, how do they have the infrastructure to make these weapons? Still can't seem to build a house. Yeah, that's okay. So they don't explain that at all. It's like a few people, and it's not. It's clearly not just a few people hoarding that kind of technology. Like, you have like super eyes or whatever. Like, you could, instead of blowing people up, you could be building houses. Like, you never get tired. You could be building houses for people, like starting cities, fixing the plumbing, do anything. No? They never explain that At all?
You know.
Oh my god.
I mean, what the fuck do you want from me?
An explanation.
What explanation? There ain't no fucking explanation. This game doesn't give a shit.
But I want one.
You're looking at the wrong game.
Why? What if I'm looking at the right game? The one game.
You think this Bethesda game is going to be the one to explain shit like that?
The one game.
You froze like you forgot that this was a Bethesda game.
The one game to have the nerds.
To rule them all.
To
find them?
Hmm?
One game to bring them all and in the darkness bind them?
Yeah. What? No. Oh, Maslow, what are we having a field day with this? Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I mean, the hierarchy of needs, like, maybe they're different now.
Why would they be? You still die if you don't eat food and can't drink water, right?
Yeah, but did you see the fucking size of their food?
What? What do you mean the size of their food?
We saw that fucking the town that had fucking food. Like I had a food vendor in it.
Right, that's fair, but that food looked moldy as shit. It doesn't matter if
yeah,
it's
it
huge.
also looks flat texture-wise. That doesn't fucking say shit.
It doesn't matter if it's huge. You should be growing more of the huge food to feed people.
Yeah, but then people come around and do this.
Not in those towns. You literally can't do that in those towns.
I can't because I'm a good guy.
Because you're a good guy. Help them grow some more of the big mutant food then. What kind of good guy are you?
I am by helping stop these goons and the muties.
Oh my god, goons. As long as they still need the basic things for survival, the hierarchy of needs won't change. At least they would have gone back to normal at this point, right? Like, huh? A couple of hands.
A couple of hands.
I could use that. I do need a couple of hands, actually. Stop being a mercenary and start being a farmer if you're a good guy. That's what I'm saying.
I'm an action hero.
No! This is fucking why you have to suspend so much disbelief in action movies.
I'm a goddamn hero.
Yeah, totally.
Fucking wasteland
Your body
vigilante.
count says you're a good person.
Because
if I wasn't such a good person, why have I killed all these fucking people?
They shot at me first.
Exactly. You know what they say, Han Solo shot first.
Han Solo ain't got nothing on me.
You saw all this stuff already. It's your dilapidated book and several fake mustaches.
This is
No.
I mean, it's not.
Oh.
Oh,
A small horned horse.
I had actually, that was a new box I had blown up to get.
A
stuff
unicorn. Surely the word
Fermented
unicorn.
lithium batteries.
Why can lithium batteries ferment?
I don't think so.
Can they?
I don't
no, but
think so.
wait, can they though?
Makes me nervous now.
This game feels like a fever dream. You just killed two men who were just standing there. They did not shoot first.
They were gonna shoot first.
No, you don't know that. You didn't give them the chance to not shoot
I do
first.
because I had to kill all their friends before they shot.
Okay. I think maybe. Like, you have all this technology. Don't tell me you couldn't create water purifiers. That's clearly something you people
who needs
need.
purified water when I have a gun.
Wow. Who needs water if you have a gun? The gun gives
The suit
you.
jacks me off.
The suit does not jack off Master Chief.
I didn't say
You
fucking
don't
Master
understand.
Chief. Who's Master Chief? He's not even a part of this IV. I said this suit jacks me off.
I don't think it does. Also, aren't you playing as a lady?
So?
Then it
What, ladies
jills-
can't be jacked off?
No, it jills you off.
Oh, I'm sorry. It chills me off.
You can't jack something that, I don't know, like the motion of jacking can't happen with lady bits.
I'm sorry, officer. I knew he was gonna shoot first. I am an action hero.
Would
That would
stand
work.
up in a court of law.
Yeah, because I'm an action hero.
Absolutely. You just have to tell them. Yeah, you just have to tell them you're an action hero.
When was the last time you saw Batman go to fucking court for shattering someone's spine at the fucking base of the neck?
Oh, Batman doesn't kill people.
Now he just leaves them fucking medically impaired for all eternity.
Ooh, Batman's the worst fucking superhero.
In everything but the comics.
Yeah. Does he actually do better shit in the comics?
He
Like
actually does has
fund
several
roadways and
he has several
hospitals?
things that he specifically puts money into to help, and then he as Batman will like try to help homeless like get back on their feet and stuff through
I
foundations
guess
that
people don't want to
Bruce
watch that in
Wayne-
movies.
No, it's also
Which is
super
stupid.
hard.
I would love to see that. What do you mean it's hard?
It's super hard to fucking
Just
justify
make all the
having
really-
that when there's fucking bad guys to
This
punch.
sounds like Rambo explaining his actions to the Council for the Geneva Conventions and why what he did was not a war crime.
No, because he's a hero.
Right.
It's a goddamn
hero.
American hero. It's a fucking national treasure.
This is my best Rocky thing I can do. That's my best, fuck, what's his name?
Sylvester Stallone.
Yes, thank you. Sylvester Stallone. I'm an action hero. Listen, officer, I'm an action hero, alright? I was up all night saving the world, but I guess you don't care about that. That guy's dead as fuck. Did you kill him?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was just in
Nah,
here,
he's
like,
a mutie.
set dressing. He's a mutie. Oh, mutie lives don't matter? Wow.
Not in this fucking
Fucked
game. I'm an action hero. Yeah. Didn't you see that movie, The Last Action Hero?
Like, you don't listen to me. What? Is that a movie? Sounds...
Yeah, The Last Action Hero. It's a Arnold Schwarzenegger flick
Oh, boy, that sounds
where he
boring.
gets pulled out of an action flick, an actual action movie.
Ah.
It's real meta. It's super stupid.
Well, at that point, especially if it was a newer movie, a more recent movie, all we do is meta now. It's getting old.
Huh?
I want the character in this game to have on that "Watch out, I'm close to leveling up and you look like enough XP" t-shirt. That's a fun shirt. I want that shirt. Sums up how I feel all the
This
time.
character looks like the kind of character who would have the. I saw this T-shirt a long ass time ago. They look like the kind of person who would have that T-shirt
Oh no!
that's pink and it says
They
"I'm."
killed the man. They killed the tacky man. I'm sorry. I just got
No,
really
it's fine.
distracted by them killing the tacky man. Go ahead.
It was a shirt that said, "I'm only wearing this because my executioner robes are in the wash." Guess where I saw it at?
I wouldn't know.
That's right, Hot Topic.
That, you know what? I could have guessed that.
You really could have. You didn't even fucking
I
try.
didn't try. Because my first guess could have been Hot Topic, and then if I was wrong about that, my second guess would have been Spencer's, and then I'd be out of ideas.
Then it would be wild to have it anywhere else.
They killed him. Are you gonna carry out his body dramatically?
Why would I? He's an asshole. He's an asshole who tried to kill me.
I mean, yeah, but you could still carry him out dramatically because you're a hero.
Hold up.
He doesn't have a head anymore, but...
Tiny hand.
Oh. Is that a tiny hand?
Little tiny baby hand.
It is a tiny baby hand. Why is it so little? Why do they have little baby hands? Oh yeah, it's like an ungrown hand. It didn't finish.
Put me back in the
It's
kiln.
so floppy. Put me back in the kiln. Dude, I would love it if you had the option to put like real life stupid ass gamer shirts.
That would be amazing. That's the kind of thing if they ever make a
Don't
new...
talk to me until I've had my morning game.
If they ever have a new Saints Row, that would be the kind of shit they'd put in. Like, for fucking sure. Saints Row would totally let your character wear some bullshit like
or,
that. Yeah, like straight up, don't talk to me until I have my game.
Yeah. What's that game? Sunset Overdrive?
Yes,
That's the kind of
Sunset
game that would
Overdrive would
have
also have it.
I'm surprised they didn't.
I mean, they had a lot of other shit. There's never going to be a
They had a
sequel.
lot of other references in that game, but they could have crammed a few more in on the shirts.
Oh, no, totally. There's never going to be a sequel, though. I live in constant pain because of it.
Because regular hands slow you down. I'm an action hero.
He's an action hero. Morality means nothing. My moral compass points to action.
Excuse me, pardon me, I'm an action hero. Hey, what do you want? I'm an action hero. I mean, being an action hero literally justifies all your actions. Walk into a place, break all their pots, and rob them blind. You're an action hero. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Steal all the food, place buckets over people's heads. Doesn't matter because you're an action hero. You really can.
Really can't what?
Just add I'm an action hero to anything.
Oh, yeah.
Just justify any and all action. I'm an action hero.
I was gonna make a joke about 80s action flicks, and then I realized it's actually too gross of a concept to joke about.
What? Oh. Yeah. I mean, they pulled that then. They just didn't say I'm an action hero. But that was basically the implication.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
I was gonna make fun of 80s
Yeah.
action flicks, but it's actually too gross of a thing to make a joke of.
Because they were doing it with a straight face.
Yeah. And I feel gross
Does
just
make
saying it.
worse. Yeah. That's gonna make it worse, huh? I will be right back. Sorry, officer. I swear those bodies weren't back there when I got in the car. I'm an action hero.
No. They definitely weren't, because you put them there. You're an action hero. One of them is still alive, comedically tied up, so you can torture. I'm sorry, interrogate.
You gotta interrogate them, yeah.
For info. At which point you close the trunk, and then that person's never seen again, and they die of asphyxiation in the trunk.
Never seen or heard from again. I'm an action hero. I'll be right back.
Just leaving me and shit.
Be right back, I said.
I'm an action hero. No, that's how you should have said.
Gotta get across.
It took forever to fucking get out of the superhero landing. I don't understand why they took so long to get out of that superhero landing. Suck a dick, sir. Ah. A bit. Oh yeah, totally. To be wholly honest, this game doesn't give a shit about that. This game wants you to feel like a badass and kill everything in your way. Your character literally says at one point while the guy is telling you to do some science shit, fuck that, and then you punch a thing to break it and fix it. This game does not give a fuck about that. Oh yeah, no, totally. Probably. Fuck you, sir. Hell yeah. See, like, when Doom Guy does it, it makes sense. When this game does it, it's dumb. Yeah, well, I mean... So my thing for that is... I think the problem with this is... The game's not fast enough. Like, a good portion of Doom is being fast. You know, your character's base speed is fucking quick. Like, all that shit. Like, it feels good because the thing about it is moving fast and getting through everything as quick as possible. Like, that's like a huge portion of it. This game's too slow for that. Sorry, I had to get up. This chair's really bad, and it started really hurting. Doom Guy does not need a sprint because he's always hauling ass. Exactly. Like, they set up the character as a badass, and then the game is very quick. This game, however, is very slow, and you're a snarky piece of shit. Like, I don't like my character. And yes, like, there are ways you can make a character feel good, and still give them like a snarky piece of shit. Like, I don't like the character at all. Not Dying Light. You know what? I don't remember what the actual name of the fucking game is anymore, because Arn and I just called it Zombie Stomp, because I mean that's what it was. But that game, I fucking hate the main character. I would very much like to punch said main character. However, the game felt good because it doled out abilities very well. What is zombies and parkour? Yeah. Was it zombies and parkour? Yeah. I can never remember if it's Dying Light or if it's Dead by Daylight, and I think Dead by Daylight is the asymmetric survival game. I'm also not even sure if I used that fucking term correctly. Dying Light was a banger. I will say yes, it was better than Dead Island. I am a huge fan of Dead
Zombie
Island.
Stomp.
Yeah. I was saying that I couldn't remember what it was called because we always just call it Zombie Stomp. So I can never remember what its actual name is. But I really, really, really like Dead Island. I don't know, I have a nostalgia thing for it. But I do think when it worked, it was a fun game. Legitimately. But yeah, that one feels good because it, like, you hate the character, but it doles out your abilities really well.
Such a shitbag. But that's actually kind of refreshing in a game to play a fucking shitbag.
Well, so is-
you're
well-
not a good person in that game.
So that's what I was saying about this. Like, this is also that way. Like, I hate this fucking character. She's a snarky piece of shit. I'm sure, like, it really doesn't matter. I'm sure they're all just snarky pieces of shit.
Yeah.
Both,
Doesn't feel as good in this game, I think, though.
yeah, it really doesn't.
It's working. Now
But, what? Because he was saying, like, Doom does it really well and everything. And I was like, Doom does it well because it's fast. You know, it has something going for it, which is that.
Plus, Doom Guy's characterization all comes through his actions,
Yeah.
so they spend a lot of time making sure, like, everything he does in cutscenes is very deliberate.
Yeah, so like because of the gameplay and like the way the character's done, you feel like a badass and it doesn't feel overpowered. This game, however, is slow and methodical. So it's very easy to make you feel overpowered. And then there's little things like the fact that I hate this fucking character. I don't hate her in the same way I hated fucking Zombie Stomp Man.
Yeah.
Like, I hated Zombie Stomp Man. I knew my character wasn't a good character.
Yeah. Like, that's
So it
the
was
thing.
about I was doing things for
Yeah, you were doing
other
things
characters.
for yourself, but helping them because they saved you, and that was really your only motivation to help them. You kind of weren't a good person in that game to begin with. Like, you are working for the company that's basically trying to, like, withhold and sell these drugs at a high price anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't want to spend money on it either.
On what?
To pick it back up again, Zombie Stomp.
No, but I want them to fucking finally finish and stop cock teasing the sequel.
Yeah. Like, if they're gonna do it, just do it. Put it out, like, or say something. Not like,
Just
put
tell
it out.
me.
I know you can't just put out a video game, but like,
I mean,
say
they
something.
can.
If you are
Companies do
doing
it all the
then
goddamn
do it.
time.
But if you're not, just tell us you canceled the project. Like, at least I know to stop waiting for it.
Yeah, I mean, I would. Okay, so I would if it was the game itself plus the DLC for like less than 10, like 10 and below. For sure, I'd pick it up again. Zombie Stomp for sure, but like there's just little things to it. I'm not like I don't care about. Like I want the second one for sure. I really want it to be everything that they kind of promised it would be. I will wait and see if it is. I'm not gonna go out of my fucking way for it, but you know.
It's a really fun sandbox. Oh my gosh. We used to just get into that game. And literally that was why we started calling it Zombie Stomp, because we would get into the game,
Yeah, because you do
And
feel
use that
overpowered once you have another
overpowered-
person.
use that overpowered fucking head kick move,
The head
And
kick,
just-
the one where you can vault off of them, and the drop kick.
Yeah. And just leave piles of fucking loot bags around in an area. It was just really fun to get in and play with another person and just fucking abuse that drop kick and head smash system.
Yeah, but the game felt good. It felt tight, first of all. Mm-hmm. Like, this has a problem with the fact that it feels clunky.
The movement in that game was great. Which is, I'm not sure what it did different. Maybe just because the whole thing it wasn't only about parkouring. Because the last time I experienced a first-person parkour game was Mirror's Edge, and I hated that game. I hated it.
What exactly didn't you not like about it?
Zombies are a guilt-free kill. Yeah, exactly. Zombies are always a guilt-free kill. No way you can bring them back. Like, especially when, like, even when there's a cure, it's like, oh, the cure is only for people who are recently turned, or, like, if they got bit but they haven't turned yet, like, that's the only way you can save them. So zombies are always a nice, good, guilt-free kill. Zombies and Nazis.
Yeah. Nazis are always a really good, like, guilt-free
Why do you
kill.
think they're always a bad guy and stuff? Like, it's just easy. You know? Like, you can't... Life is too nuanced. Sorry.
Yeah.
Life is too nuanced and too gray for there not to be some level of guilt killing human characters. But yeah, zombies, Nazis, and demons. But those three things. Zombies, can't save them, they're dead, they're not gonna come back.
Nazis are basically
Nazis
monsters
are
anyways.
basically monsters, right? And demons, which are
Not
monsters.
human.
The trinity of killing pleasure, exactly.
That's why one of the funnest things about Call of Duty is literally zombies. Mm-hmm. Because, especially when they first started and for a while there, it was just zombie Nazis. Fucking zombie Nazis. What's better than fucking zombie Nazis? They're already dead, and they're fucking Nazis. Mm-hmm. And it's kind of why, like, the moral ambiguity in 5 is there, but not really. Like, you don't feel necessarily bad about killing the cult people, because they're like, well, they're fucking zombies. There's a different kind of zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Mayor Hagar, do you copy?
Lost you there for a while. What you got?
Well, I got the fission core. Also, Bug Clayton.
To answer your question,
Killed him?
No. General Cross gave the order via video uplink. Those armless freaks.
it gave me a headache the whole game.
Life was working for Cross.
Was.
And I get that was the sterile, white, and like I don't know. It just I understand that was the aesthetic of the game, but that blinding white infrastructure
Bring me that fission core and we'll
coupled with the weird movement of the game, and it was fluid and that was fine, but the way you moved, like the way the camera moved with you, and you were doing a lot of jumping and jumping off walls and jumping through the air and like sailing down, like it was just it felt really jolty all the time, and everything was white and the only other color was red, and it was all very, very bright, or it was glass and it was just too shiny and everything was moving too much. And then there was all of that sensory overload, and you expected me to make these fucking like near frame perfect jumps and leaps and to pay attention to my speed when going off of ramps. Like, I can't. It was too much. It was too much going on. Like, I can't be blinded and want to vomit, and then also you want me to make these really precise platforming jumps. I can't do it. So yeah, no, that was like the biggest reason why I couldn't stand that game.
Fair.
I mean, honestly, for me,
Joseph was right, but it's also implied that he literally rigged.
right? He's right because he made it right.
Yeah, it's
he made himself
manufacturer
right.
correctness. Like, yes, technically he is fucking correct.
Yeah, he is technically correct. It did happen. He made it happen.
I do love the fact that that is the canonical one, though.
Yeah, that's a canonical end. Okay, it's like putting
I'm supposed to use this to
tripwire in a hallway, and before someone walks through it, you tell them you're gonna trip. Right there. And then they do. And you're right. But as far as they know, you called it. Oh, I love Joseph as a villain. Oh, yeah.
Joseph as a villain is good, but I have this thing.
You're ruined
I am tainted due to the fact that Voss is fucking amazing.
Was great. What I liked was that because Voss was great, they had tried to do the same thing in 4, and they took too much away for his time. And yeah, he came out all right, but it was too much. He got so much characterization. Nobody else got characterization. So I'm really glad about Joseph because they didn't focus so hard on him.
I really do
got
like
characterization for everyone else while also having a good, engaging villain that was believable. Yeah, right. He's still no Voss, but he's not bad. He's not bad, and he's much better than
the guy in 4, whatever
I can't remember his name. Fuck.
He got the Joker treatment from the Arkham Asylum, where he's just there. The Joker's just there. He's constantly taunting you and shit. So by the time you actually go to fight him, it's boring and
I think a lot of people try to forget about 4.
Yeah. I've given up on looking for the fucking Ark locations.
I feel like I should know the bad guy's name in 4. But as much as they say his name, they still don't say it as much as they say the
Ajay
full
Ghale.
Ajay Ghale. Oh my god. The amount of times his full name comes out of somebody's mouth is wild. Right. Like, they time out Voss's and your encounters with Voss very well throughout the game. He's not just some voice on a fucking speaker box that you only encounter twice in the game. He shows up and he proves to you again and again that he's much stronger than you. And you already feel like just some asshole because you are just some asshole. You're not playing as your brother who was actually in the military and knows how to take care of himself.
No,
you're
his
dipshit brother who doesn't know how to do anything. So you already feel like you're coming in at a disadvantage, and Voss is always better than you. It's very well done. I really like 3 and Voss. The way they do Voss in 3 is very, very good.
I mean, if you're sure about that.
I am. I want to be eaten by a Venus flytrap. A giant Venus flytrap.
Feed me, Seymour.
Yeah.
That kind of a giant. Venus flytrap.
It's not a Venus flytrap. It's not even a regular plant. He's from space.
King Squasha.
Squasha. Oh, you still haven't killed him. He's got
I
two
have.
now. Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Aw, I didn't see it. When did you kill him?
A
Not in
while
this
ago.
one.
No.
That's what I'm saying. You killed him in your personal one. I wanted
No.
to see you kill him. Oh.
I killed him on this particular one, but
Oh, Lord. Oh, it's a sentry. Throw some bombs on it. Can you swim? There's no swimming in this game, is there?
I think there is actually.
Really? You can swim?
I think so, if I remember
Like, I've
correctly.
never heard of a game franchise that was so good that they just had to know that no one will like their games as much as 3. Yeah.
I mean, with 3, they kind of just really knocked it out of the fucking park.
They
Now, don't get me
really
wrong. I
did.
am excited to see what this new one has in store. Like, I'm
But-
really excited to see what they have in store for it. But 3 is amazing, and I think 3 is amazing because like 2's really mediocre, and 1 is bad. 4 just kind of lost the fucking thread.
Yeah, it got to Ubisoft.
And then 5, they kind of went back to form. You know, it was really good.
Right, but, you know, you always going back to what made the last one people liked great is always at a deficit. So it's never going to be like that knock it out of the park feeling.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I'm excited to see what 6 has in store, but it's never going to be as good as 3. Not only is it never going to be as good as 3, fuck.
Why doesn't Far Cry Primal get counted in the numbers? Why is it 3, 4, Primal, and 3, 4, Primal, and 5?
I don't know.
So shouldn't Far Cry 5 be 6 technically?
Technically.
Why doesn't it get counted in the numbers? It's because it
Why
had a
is-
subtitle.
Why does 1 get counted when it has a subtitle?
Does it?
Yeah, it's Primal. It's Far Cry Instinct.
Yeah, that's super true. Blood Dragon does this game's aesthetic better than this game. It absolutely fucking does.
God, yes, but it also went
No.
fully into the 80s thing.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness.
Like, it understood what it was going for. It's a joke game. This one
fucking
isn't.
Loved it.
This one wants to have its cake and eat it too.
Oh, I loved it. It was so good. It was so fun. It was just really damn fun to play. Yeah, you
How
got
come
a
you're still gonna shoot at me when I'm fucking down, you piece of
49%,
shit?
baby. Still gonna shoot at me when what?
So how the fuck you still gonna shoot at me when I'm down, you piece of shit?
Oh, because they don't stop. They don't stop for nobody. Why don't you get close? Isn't it harder to hit you if you're close?
No?
What about this thing that it does? It wouldn't do that close to you, right?
It
I mean,
might.
if you were close to it.
It fucking might.
Oh, that smoke effect was not great. I just realized. There's like a little mushroom effect on the smoke, and it looked flat.
Bet.
From certain angles, it probably looks fine, but
I bet it's
you were
not.
too close to one, and I could just tell. Like CGI blood effects. Why don't you go up and chuck on it?
Fuck. I don't know.
Heals 100 times during the boss fight. Heals 1 time.
Hey, you asshole, stop healing. Yeah. You can't help but
Yeah.
say that, though. So you do realize, like, or at least I notice when I say things like that, and I'm like, it's hypocritical
But I guess maybe it was just. Oh, you're close enough for it to see you?
I
was
guess
like, why
so.
is that happening? I guess it is right there.
Yeah, I mean,
but it hadn't popped up. And I was
my
like,
big thing there
why does it know?
was like it's shooting me while I'm down. I don't usually like that one's kind of weird for me. Like sometimes I'm like whatever, I don't give a shit. Other times I do care. Like this one though, like if it's shooting me while I'm down, but I have a chance for basically what is a second breath. I feel like it either has to be able to kill me, which it wasn't doing any damage to me. You know, it wasn't like slowing down my timer or anything. So, which means that it's shooting me is just gonna like really piss me off because I'm gonna get hit when I get up. You know? And it's like that always feels cheap.
This is the last thing they ever did in this game because of how hard this sentry was. Apparently this one's very annoying.
I mean,
but
it's
I can see.
a level 10.
Oh. That does seem very irritating. You didn't go down once already, did you?
I did.
Oh. It's pulling out all the stops. All the sentry stops.
Yeah, usually these things I'm able to kind of cheese because there's like an area I can like stand in and like duck low. This one does not seem to have it.
There's a big tree.
Maybe this is how I do it.
So really, you'd have to watch the floor things and the bombs from the sky.
Yeah. It always sucks.
Oh, 3 now.
Yep.
Oh, because it's almost dead. It's hard to see it through all this shit, though.
Yeah, this game's got a lot of visual noise. I will give it that. It's got a lot of visual noise it doesn't need. Fuck you.
Jeez. Oh, the things. Damn, those take a lot of health away.
Yeah. Ugh, fuck.
Can you make?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I didn't know that. I think you told me once before.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
God damn it.
While making your thingies. It's cold.
I'm sorry.
Game is too busy. Like Blood Dragon was very flashy. At least it was always flashy all the time. And you,
But it was also
it
very
really
empty.
lets you know. Yeah, like that's what this is gonna look like the whole time. Like you don't have a choice. This is what this is gonna look like from beginning to end. But at least it lets you know, like, everything's gonna be flashing. It's gonna be very flashy and purple and neon, and just don't play it. Just this is how it starts off. This game is like it picks and chooses when it wants to be really bright and overly cluttered with like the noise and
Fuck's that tree? There it is.
particle affecting. Which, okay. I guess you learn to expect it during the battles, but there are some battles that are more neon than others. It can get a little headachy, especially because some of this shit's not super difficult but very annoying. Because like it's not actually that hard for you to drag this thing's health down. But it's a bullet sponge, and it fires another volley at you every 2 fucking seconds, and they overlap. Which is fine. Or whatever. Like...
Oh, of course, this fucker's coming around.
Okay. 49%. Should pause it and make more right now. Now that he's done that.
I hate how laggy this is. This fucking.
It is a giant meme. Like, that's all it was meant to be. It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
very
totally.
well done meme and very fun to play. Definitely does meme game better than some meme games. Smoke texture.
Fuck!
So ugly. There, you want to switch? Oh, you can't really hold this anyway.
Fuck is it again?
Yeah, the D20s.
Right there. Yeah. I also really like its tutorial.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna get behind the tree, or are you just gonna try and get close to it? Because maybe you could rage and use the shotgun, try and kill it faster.
Now it's got a very specific bullshit, which I find this to be better for.
Oh, the hit point.
Why can't I fire?
It was weird. Oh, you found like a. Oh, it didn't hit you. I don't know why. No, it's getting stuck right here. Like they're too big to go through that gap. Bullet isn't though, apparently. What?
Cool.
Huh? It can do those things that low?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it had a certain. I think it had a certain range on those.
Nope, it can literally do it wherever you're standing.
That's
I can't jump!
pretty dumb. That's weird. Is it like?
Fuck me.
Feels like
So
it's kind
weird,
of
Dead Zone.
Yeah, I was gonna say it feels like it's kind of stun locking you in a way. Not hitting it.
No, I'm definitely clipping.
Yeah.
I'm like, holy fuck. On.
you're
Why
still
does
not hitting it.
everything fucking shake?
That's really
God
irritating in this
damn.
game too. Is the shaking. There's so much
Fuck you.
fucking shake. Whenever anything happens, the whole screen like vibrates like it's trying to come out of the TV or shake the shit out of your TV. Like how much a picture is rattling.
Like it's too much noise. Like, it's not even just the fact that it's like visual stimuli is too much.
Mm-hmm.
It's the fact that like the shaking is too much bullshit.
It's not hitting it.
Of course it's fucking not.
Just didn't want you to waste the bolts. No, it's not. Oh my god. Oh, there it goes. Plus that,
What the fuck am I getting hit by?
I don't know. I think the things are going. for
No,
bombs.
standing in the fucking fire.
Oh, there's fire. That, glitching your eyes do when you get hit. Like,
Bad.
it's already bad enough. Yeah, it's bad enough that everything shakes. But making everything glitch. Like your vision glitch is. I also think it's a little wild that that thing can basically just unleash those circles. It doesn't have like a lowest point. Like, is it very high?
No, they get dropped off.
Right. So I feel like it should have a lowest point that it can do that, and then no lower than that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
punch it in the face. And it's gonna suck your dick. Yeah.
Sure. Really, those things don't matter to you?
Why would they? There, you got this. Punch it in the face. Why is the King Squasha still here?
He fucking stopped.
He stopped?
Yeah, that's why I said,
Why?
oh, he's not gonna fucking, you know, those things don't matter to you?
Oh. Why has he stopped? Is he gonna engage you? Or does he just stop here? Maybe he just stops here?
No, I think it stopped here because of the fucking sentry.
Oh. He's not gonna try and kill it. You're killing it faster. You're already down to the third thing. Sorry. This thing is
Sweet.
wild.
Sweet! I'm fucking sliding and I can't do anything about it.
What the frick? You can barely tell what's happening. Oh, you almost got it. Almost. Wow. Sentry, relax.
No.
There's no chill. Zero chill.
This thing has 0 chill. You are correct.
Small to non-existent chill. You're almost done. And then he sucked your dick.
I wasted a lot of fucking
Bullets?
bullets on that goddamn sponge.
Well, not really. He kept dying.
No, I still wasted a lot of fucking bullets.
Well, this go around, yeah, it does waste a lot of bullets killing those things. So why is he still sitting here?
Maybe he wants to suck my dick as well.
That's fair. Your dick is probably incredibly suckable. For a lady. Do you really want to fight him?
I want him to go the fuck away.
Is he gonna run off if you shoot at him?
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps. Oh, you on overdrive? Did that say boom?
I don't know.
Oh, booma. What does that mean? Was that the thing? You
It's the
looking at?
car name.
Oh, that's very short-lived. Is it always that short? Why is that
Yes.
smoke texture so flat?
Oh, it got stuck.
What?
The fucking... This thing, this whatever car.
Oh. Oh, so they couldn't move? Is that why?
Yeah, it's stuck. Look at it.
Oh, it is stuck. So they were supposed to be going. Can you shoot the bombs? And explode them? Sorry, the
I know
nukes
what you
he's
mean.
carrying? Oh, yeah. It is stuck. That's funny. That's wild. Good job, game. It couldn't figure out how to get out of a ditch.
Yeah, not even a ditch. It's just Austin Powers.
Which is silly.
I
Maybe
could actually do this.
maybe its thing doesn't allow it to be off the road, so it can't figure out how to start going. Oh, so you can. Oh my god. I thought the sentry was dead. Do they do that? It just said you killed the sentry just now?
Oh, no, I went back into its play zone.
The sentry?
Yeah, the
I thought it
mission
was-
zone for the sentry.
I thought it was dead.
Yeah, it is.
No. Why are the laser guided ones?
Oh, these are from the fucking car.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Does he do that?
Yes.
Because I was like, the only thing I knew that did that was a sentry, and you just killed it. Also, I was confused. Did you just kill him? Just blow up all his stuff? I think so. His health bar is gone. Squasha.
No, he just got away from me.
Oh, he did run off.
Yeah, he just did. I finally broke enough of his pieces.
That he figured it out and drove.
Yep.
I guess so. Go find a man. Do you think you could do that for me, you stupid ass car? I would immediately. He did not get far. Oh, I guess because he was trying to go this way. This other direction. What is he doing? Is he just trying to kill you now, specifically?
I don't know.
Just circling now.
Excuse me?
Squeeze. Yeah, he won't leave. Does that fucking thing
I think
have
his AI
arms?
is broken.
It definitely is. Why does that thing have arms? Why do the arms move?
I really have no idea.
Oh, it blew up. No, it doesn't matter, I guess. And you've killed him. He's dead as heck. Oh, you got auto parts. Convoy defeated. They always come back though, huh?
Huh?
There's always another new King Squasha.
Yeah. That's if I fuck around for long enough, he will actually just straight up come back anyways.
I think that's kind of weird because the convoys are definitely like a mini boss system. To have them come back over and over. I mean, I understand bringing goons back. Like they even, I think the best and wavy. This is why enemies are back in the game. Thing is Breath in the Wild. The best one recently, to my recent like memory. I'm sure there's other ones that are pretty good, but the most recent one I can think of that was pretty good. Good hand wavy thing with Breath of the Wild, especially because literally magic. So like, who cares? Whatever. Magic brought them back. Some of them are fucking skeletons anyway, so it doesn't matter. But for this one, like they're just people, and they're definitely like a mini boss. Why bring them back? I should be clearing the road.
Because they're the only way to really, truly get auto parts to fully upgrade your vehicles.
Right.
See?
See, that's disappointing. That's at least let them stay dead longer. Because it is really kind of disheartening. Even you can be as powerful as you want in this game, and you are really, really powerful in this game. Even now, you're not even done. Even before. Add as many guns as you have. Like, you're still pretty powerful in this game. But like, if I beat a fucking kinda hard convoy with a lot of things, and the fucking car is a fucking damage sponge, I kill it, get in my car, and the first corner I turn, there he is again. It feels like I did fucking nothing. Makes me feel like I've done nothing in this game now. I haven't contributed anything. What was the point of killing him? He's right there. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
No, you're not wrong.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Why?
Well, the vehicle location is can be found in the wasteland. Yeah, no duh. Of
Everything could be
course,
found in the
everything.
fucking wasteland.
Right, I can find everything in the wasteland. No shit, bitch.
Where in the fuck are you having me go? I was asking the game where it's having me go. Look at this fucking thing. This isn't a goddamn drivable area. This GPS is like real life GPS and I hate it.
With all the sassy recalculatings intact. Your cars talk to you and no one's built a city yet.
Yep.
So weird.
I think this is ARC technology, which is before the fall.
So maybe they can't replicate it. I mean, they could replicate a very basic ass house. What's that? Did you throw that?
Yeah.
Oh, he's yours? Usually they're against you.
Yeah, I know.
Turn back to it. You see its reflection in the water?
Oh.
He's huge. He's secretly giant. Oh my god, he's secretly giant. He was huge.
Oh boy.
Oh, the reflection was broken. That was so funny. What the fuck? That thing came screaming in. Damn.
Yep. You're ready to be disappointed by who it
Ooh,
is.
fucking hold on to your butts, man.
You're
God
ready to be
damn.
disappointed by who it is.
I mean, I guess. What do you mean? It's just this guy?
It's just these fuckers again.
What? Boring. They didn't even send a... Oh, there's a cyber guy. I was gonna say, they didn't even send one of the Cybermen? Man, this fucking shotgun is really strong. Even from a distance. And it's a shotgun. What are those little shits? Grunts?
Huh?
What's that? Oh, it's just one of those guys flying. That's right, I guess they don't have arms, so...
Yeah. Some of them do. Some of them have a big arm that has a
And they hold a
cannon
gun with
on
it, yeah. Oh, it's on it? I thought they were
yeah, it's like
holding a
grafted
gun.
to it.
Ah, okay. Well, they're like little weird things anyway. Why not graft stuff to them?
Yeah. Well, they're clones, I guess.
Of people?
Yeah. They're like failed clones or whatever.
Oh.
Or maybe they are just muty clones. I don't know.
Well, whatever they are. Oh, look, an arc. You get a new gun.
Yeah.
Get hype. It's new gun time.
I'd get hype if it didn't have to. This is something I actually hate in this game. Not too many things in the game I hate,
Yeah.
but this is one.
Yeah.
This.
The tutorial every time.
Every fucking thing has a tutorial. Some of this shit is actually really straightforward.
Yeah.
Fucking dash. I think I can figure out how to dash. Just give me a pop-up that says, "Hey, these are the buttons."
Yeah.
Cool.
Like, so,
Let me figure out how to use
at
it.
a certain point, yeah, it's more like I'd rather read a wall of text than have you do this to me every single fucking time. Gravity shot? Grav dart launcher. Slow. It sounds like it's shooting a lot, but it's not.
Is it one of those things where if you hit the target, all the bullets know to go back to that target? Oh no, it just sends things flying. Okay. What the fuck?
That's how it works.
Oh, you fill it, and then when you reload it,
I get it now.
when you reload it pops them. Oh, wow. Okay. That's pretty fun.
Yeet. This thing eats fucking ammo, I can tell right now.
Oh, yeah. Of course it does. It's the best effect. The more bullets, the higher they fly. So, I would imagine so. Well, it does say you're maxed out on grav darts, but you won't be for long. It only holds 280.
I'm about to change that right now.
Oh yeah, you can upgrade stuff. Oh, you have a lot of money. Upgrade stuff. It's the things, those crystals.
So weapon magazine capacity or speedy reload. I want this.
Yeah, why not get
Rapid fire.
the capacity? Increases the velocity. Homing strength. You've done it. This is your shotgun? You literally never upgraded it?
Oh no. My shotgun is right there.
Oh.
Never upgraded it fully.
I was gonna say, I was like, wow.
No, this is the sniper cannon.
Oh, okay. I was like, that thing is too strong to be not upgraded.
Yes,
okay, it's that. Okay. Yes, thank you. I am the president. They have a president, but no infrastructure.
No, not really.
Not really a president?
No.
That's fair. Ow.
I'm just I think I said this last time too.
No,
I'm just
I mean,
a president in the computer.
Yeah, I mean, there's a president, though.
Yeah, but this is an ARC technology shit that was before the collapse.
Oh. So they're just thinking, like, the ARC stuff
Yeah.
knows that
it's
was.
typical American bullshit.
Yeah. But there's no president now, is what you're saying.
Not that I know of, no.
Okay.
There's townships, each one has like a mayor basically.
Yeah.
And that's really about it. And then
I mean,
there's
you
gangs.
got that far and you can't build bigger towns. There's a lot of material around you.
Yeah. I think it's mostly hand wavy.
Yeah.
But I think the idea is that because territory is literally kill or be killed for,
Yeah.
rather than like, the other little shit. Plus, you have mutants that occupy certain areas, as well as power resources.
Yeah.
That it's technically harder to just make, civilization than, hey, just do it.
Yeah.
But yes, it is bullshit that there's little things like nanotrites,
Yeah.
which are also a hand wavy reason why you can do things in the game.
Yeah. I don't think they wanted you to be able to see that water texture from the other side.
Probably not. I wasn't even paying attention to what it looked like.
It did not keep going. It was split into 3 forks. 2 of the forks just dead-ended halfway in the air.
That's fair.
What's up? Oh, you're looking at a map.
Yep.
Okay.
I gave up on finding arcs naturally.
Yeah, no, fuck that. They're really well hidden because they don't show up on your map, huh?
No, I think at some point it told me how to find them, but
Eh. Who cares? This really isn't that kind of game where it's like you find pleasure in discovering things on your own. You kind of just want to like, just let me do it.
Yeah, I just want to get
Just
through
tell
it.
me where it is.
I just want my weapons now.
Right. I just want all the weapons, so I can launch people into the air.
Y'all decided to make it so I have to have specific weapons at all times.
Right. Right. Like if this was, it'd be more fun finding those things if maybe the guns were more like Borderlands.
Yeah.
And that was just a way to like, you could put in a couple of guns and upgrade them if you were having trouble finding better guns or something. That would make it more fun to find them. Like, oh shit, cool, I have this like really awesome gun on me right now and I just found this thing. Now I can upgrade it. But your guns are set. You have to have these very specific guns. And this is the only way to find them. It's a bit weird.
Yeah.
I can see it working alright.
And a better game.
Yeah. This game, it's not like it's bad. It's just
No.
kind of mediocre, I guess.
It is. I definitely like this one better than the first one still.
Mhm.
It just visually and gameplay wise, I actually think the gameplay was a little bit weak in the first one.
Yeah.
Because it felt like a gritty action game clone.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of was.
Like it was capitalizing on the whole, wasteland craze that was
Max
happening.
thing,
Yeah.
yeah.
This one's a bit funner to play. I do both like and hate the open world. I think the open world is actually a lot more open. It's less
Yeah.
restrictive.
But there's much less shit in it. Or
no, everything
it's
is
really spread out.
It's actually not even that. Everything is stupid.
Yeah.
It is filled to the fucking brim with shit.
All of it's just fights, though.
Yeah, it's all really boring shit. It's all the same shit.
Over and over. Yeah.
Like I
Which makes it
only
really boring.
give
Like,
a
you
shit
can't
about
just go somewhere and
killing-
explore. You have to kill and then explore. Or run into somebody and kill them and then explore. It's not just like... It's very rare that you just find a place and there are no people and it's just about the explorer. There's nothing... There's no real, like, interesting shit to do in the places where there aren't people to kill as well.
Yeah.
Like, no puzzle to solve and just nothing really to engage you.
Yeah, the arcs, like, they feel like they should be dungeons.
Yeah.
And they're not.
No. I wish, like, some of the places, like remember that diner when I was playing for you? I had found... I wish there was something more there than just the regular loot that you find fucking everywhere.
Oof.
Like like in Far Cry 5, where you can find those things and you solve a little puzzle, and then it opens up to you the prepper dens. As you can just saving someone might lead you to one. You can just stumble across one, but it's always like a little mystery, and there's always something. There's loot inside, obviously, and there's always money, and there's always magazines, but there's always something special inside too. Like maybe it's a weapon, or maybe it's food or something, because everyone prepped differently. It was just more exciting to go into those places because it wasn't always about a fight.
Yeah.
Security scanning complete. Madam President, welcome to R415B.
Like this, I was supposed to kill all the guys here, because this actually is a cool one, by the way. An old town
Yeah.
that got run over by goons.
Yeah.
You know, it's taken over. There's all these goons here and shit, and I had to kill them to come through. find the orb.
Yeah.
Just flew through it. I
Yeah.
literally flew above it and landed. I didn't care.
It's not fun. Smart rocket launcher. What's so smart about it?
It blows up.
It blows up when you tell it.
No.
No, that was just just being.
Being a smart ass.
Yeah. What's so smart about it? Oh, homing rockets. Okay. Yeah, no shit. Do it again.
Use the smart rocket launcher's overdrive against the simulated enemy.
Oh, you can just home many bullets. Many rockets.
Explodey bullets.
They are pretty explodey.
I killed someone who wasn't there.
Yeah, you did. That was wild. Wild! Why did Assassin's Creed games have to stop having a good story? Video game companies stopped caring about their customers, start caring more about pleasing their shareholders. Doesn't matter if it has a good game, it matters if it has a good story, it matters if it sells. And especially in established franchises, if it's called this, you'll buy it because you will. You just will. Just buy it. While we hype it up to shit. And it doesn't matter if it's disappointing to you because the money wasn't disappointing to the shareholders. That's all the AAA industry is anyway. Just a money farm. So rich people can get slightly, imperceptibly richer.
Wahoo.
Huh? What's that?
The meteor.
Oh. See, that's not even fun.
Nope.
You think it'd be fun to go find those? Like it's an interesting random event, but it's still
They
just
happen all the goddamn time.
But it just and then it still just boils down to you going to a place and fighting dudes for some loot you can get anywhere else. You just get a slightly bigger amount of that particular loot in that spot. Who cares? Can you go down into these chasms?
Maybe, but I also might die, so I'm not gonna try it.
Alright, that's fair. I understand. Huh.
This noise is buried into the inner machinations of my mind.
The sound, this whirring sound? That's fair. Look at these spinnies.
Broke-ass wind turbines.
Big spinnies.
Alright, this is also a fun weapon.
Huh?
So this is also a fun weapon.
Well, yeah. Is it gonna be your new favorite one? What do you think? No? You still like the other one better? It didn't do it.
No, it did. It's just really heavy, so it didn't matter.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yeah, like it does make sense actually.
It is funny to watch them ragdoll. I'm not gonna lie. Like the very well done thing in this game is the satisfaction of killing enemies. It's just the problem is like if that's all the game's got, it's gonna be less and less satisfying every time I kill it. Oh, he's almost dead. That is a rocket launcher. I'm not sure what I expected. Huh?
I was laughing at.
Oh. Shoot him into the stratosphere. Oh, baby. Someone driving that? Hello? Gosh, I guess not. Bye.
Yeet.
Yeehaw.
This bitch full.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Silly. Oh boy. It didn't kill him, but he's already flying. Nope, he exploded. Did that guy go nee? You heard that, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I have bad
swear.
ears though.
Yeah, you do have bad ears. Confusingly large microcontroller. Bethesda ceramic mug. Don't
Get it,
be
'cause it's
cheeky,
made by
game.
fucking Bethesda.
I don't care about that. Who's Nicholas Rain? Wing stick. What was that? Oh, just pulse energy pods. Never mind, it wasn't something funny.
No.
Did you read any of those? Have you read any of those ever?
Hell no. Why the fuck would I?
I don't know.
Like, why the fuck would I spend my time
I don't,
reading shit for a game I don't give two fucks about?
I don't know. To see if it was interesting at all?
Why?
I don't know.
Why would it be interesting? This isn't even a mainline Bethesda game. Even they don't give a shit about it.
That's true, yeah. Oh, we didn't see what that one was called. Is this a person you killed? Was that set dressing or a person
No,
you
it was
killed?
definitely a person I killed.
Okay.
I think I yeeted that person there.
I mean, probably. Oh my god. He's all ass. No! Awful. Necrophilia. Oh,
yeah,
monster truck.
that's the problem this game has. Right? That's a problem with this game, right?
Yes.
That's too much for this game.
That's too much, yes. What? Didn't you just get your last weapon? There's more arcs?
Yep,
You have all your weapons.
I do.
So what's in here now?
An ability.
An ability? Oh.
Stick hand in hole.
You're silly.
Barrier.
Barrier.
Ooh.
The barrier accession gives you the ability to create a
Yeah, you saw that too, right?
which will block incoming.
The texture's just like freaked out for
Yeah,
a
I
second.
think it did it on purpose. If I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, because it's a simulation?
Yep.
Maybe so. What the fuck was that?
That's it?
That's awful. What is this shitty little thing? This is it? This is the barrier? Can you make more than one?
You are done.
No.
Use the barrier
Wow, you can't make more than one.
yourself against simulated enemy fire.
You can only make one at a time.
Bam, 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 bam.
Why'd he drop his gun? Why'd he drop his gun?
Because he fizzled out of existence.
I guess. Oh, it even stops rockets.
Ooh boy.
Barrier accession training.
This is the worst. I'm sorry. It's such a shitty barrier. I thought maybe you're gonna like Zelda it and it would be like and you'd create like a bubble around yourself.
I thought it was gonna do a small wall that spanned like this. Like a
Yeah.
wide one.
But that's like the shit.
I can't fire through it.
This shit looks like a. Oh my goodness. That
Ali
was
lived.
funny. This shit looks like those foldable fucking like project boards that you use for middle school science projects. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I totally do.
It's so weak. It's so weak sauce. You immediately stopped using it. You just walked in front of it because you can't shoot through it. Well, now
I survived this long without him.
we'll never know how many licks it takes for it to disappear.
It's on a timer.
It's on a timer?
Yeah,
That's even stupider.
it does that, and then however long it, because it counts
Oh,
down, and then it has to
I see
count back
that.
up.
Do you have a monster truck already?
No, but I also don't care.
Yeah.
Once I got this is the easiest way to get around.
Wait. Can you go inside those pipes?
These?
Yeah. Oh.
No,
What about the other one?
more than likely it's the same.
Okay. That's fair. Eat shit, nerds. Look at that. Do you have a horn? The fuck? Who the fuck even gets in your way in the sky?
Birds.
No. That's the dumbest answer you could have given me. Oh my god. That was so stupid what you said. Oh wow. You try to make the horn seem valid? That horn is invalid. You are in the sky. No one else but you is in the sky. That horn makes no fucking sense. This place is fucking smelly. I'm sorry. Why has it got a big ass stink cloud hovering over it? Why is this place so stanky? Oh, so you can fly out of the stink? You chose to fly in the stinky area?
I can't. I had to be near enough to something.
Another signal from a ranger suit.
To fly that high up?
Yeah.
Oh, can you go inside buildings here?
No.
That's
Only
fucking-
certain ones.
That's boring. Oh my god. The coolest buildings to go inside would be these apartment buildings. Right? I mean, am I wrong?
You're gonna sit here and tell me that I'm wrong? God damn it.
Back up just a little bit more. Oh, good.
But can I not jump?
It stops you. It's got a slight lip on it, I guess. I am surprised you can hit it from this far away.
Not well.
That's a bit of a cheat. But then again, it can hit you from this far away, so whatever, I guess. Yeah, 'cause you're,
Your recoil makes you all over the place.
You want to see something real fun?
Faced away from you, huh? That? Oh, it's really trying to get you. So it does have an upper limit.
Yep.
The fuck? It has an upper limit but no lower limit?
Nope.
The fuck? Look, that's as high as that one can get. Wow. That's really dumb. And the upper limit is way higher than its head, by the way. Which is some fucking horseshit, I think. No?
Yeah.
I can't even properly reach you, it just fucks up your vision. Look at how high it is above it. That upper limit. It's so dumb. Goodness.
The fact that I can't fire through this, that barrier makes it absolutely
It makes
fucking
it
useless.
fucking, yeah, super useless, dude. It's tiny, it doesn't last that long, and you can't shoot through it. And look, there's plenty of games where you can shoot through it, but the enemies can't shoot back. Okay, that's a thing. It happens. This would be the perfect game for that to be true. One side lets bullets through and the other side doesn't. Whatever. It's fucking science magic. Who cares? Isn't there stuff?
Especially in this game where everything's kind of explained away by nanotrites.
Right, like, whatever. You got midichlorians or whatever.
It's chock full of midichlorians.
Right.
Why can't I call it here, you fucking bozo?
Oh my god. Ooh, you're real mad.
Thank you. Not like I can fucking
Wait, there's
heal
nothing around
these.
that thing? You can't?
Nah. There probably is. I don't care.
What? Oh, I was gonna say, what about in those, like, in storage containers that was near it? Maybe, but probably not anything super good. Bless you. Why can't you heal the Icarus? That's dumb. That's dumb.
I can't.
That's dumb.
This game hates me.
This game does seem to hate anyone who plays it. No, I mean, like, that's the thing. It's like simultaneously hates you, but wants you to, like, have as much fun as possible playing this game.
Yeah. There's no, well, yeah.
There's a lot of stuff that makes it kind of
It
like,
wants you to have fun. It just
gets
doesn't know how to
boring really
let you have
fast.
fun.
Yeah, or to keep the fun going. Because a lot of the shit's definitely gonna get really boring really fast. Like, it's just not a lot. It's not got a lot going for it. Like, there's some fun encounters, and that's nice. But having, like, the mini bosses respawn too fast, so you don't really feel it. The only things you can do are fight people and open crates. Or, like, the dialogue and actual story being just a snooze fest, so you're not invested in that at all.
Security scanning complete.
The driving is clunky and only like 2 vehicles are interesting to drive. These aren't fun to find, and they take you out of the game literally
To teach you how to use
just to
them.
show you how to use the thing it gave you.
Successfully installed ID Dixon.
Rush.
The Rush accession allows you to move at a dramatically heightened speed for a short period of time.
This really doesn't need a tutorial, like, at all.
Ooh, I get a second sprint. Most games have a double jump. This has a double sprint.
You do have a double jump.
I know. But this has
Oh.
also got a double sprint.
You don't even move that fast.
No, it is not much faster than the fucking sprint
So
I was
why
going
would you
at.
use it?
Because,
Who cares?
like, literally, it's this. It's walk speed, move speed, run speed, sprint speed, or sprint speed. Sorry. I got stuck on something. Oh, fucking reload already, Jesus.
Takes forever. And they lied to you about how fast it would come back.
Yeah. So move speed, sprint speed, rush speed.
It's nothing. Why would you even use it? When would you even use it? What's the point of outrunning anything now? You just blow it up. And when are you ever gonna run that much? Like, is running a huge part of this game? Isn't driving the biggest part of this game? Why the fuck would you give someone a double sprint and then neuter the second sprint? Let me run like fucking Sonic fast, but make it like 3 seconds long.
No.
These last arc things.
No, where they were technically the last ones are
Oh, those ones
like
up
these
there.
ones up here.
So those are ones you should have gotten before.
Like this, which I got. I don't remember. Was it like defibrillator and shit like that?
Yeah, I guess. Still though,
This
it doesn't
really does
really
make the
matter
fucking
when
game.
you find it. Both of those suck. They suck as abilities, and you're never gonna use them.
I'm definitely not gonna use Barry. I'll use Rush because I forget what it's mapped to and like that it's there.
Yeah,
keep
so you'll do
accidentally
it
doing
by
it.
accident.
Because I'll be like, am I sprinting? Okay, now I'm sprinting. No, oh, right.
Hmm. Oh, an elephant. No, sorry. What am I thinking of? A hamster. That's what that looks like. Like a gerbil. Or maybe a guinea pig, I'm not sure. The sentries looked at you and I thought they were gonna shoot you. Is this a village?
No, this is Cavassia's lab.
Oh. But it's one of your friends.
You've definitely seen him before. Get ready to remember him and hate him.
Oh, cool, this guy.
Yeah, him legs don't work.
Him baby leg, yeah.
So he has this that he and this man's disgusting.
Because wheelchairs aren't a technology that you can replicate, right?
The DNA sample. I guess this will put us.
Yeah, no, he mentions that he's just a crazy scientist.
Oh.
That's why he carries a hand around.
Oh, is that why he said hand in quotes before?
Probably.
Okay. So
That head just clipped through.
yeah, it did. Instead of like making funny, subtle, like not nudge, nudge, wink, wink, with the mad scientist, he just says he's a crazy person.
How'd you know
do
this
these
is who I was
things
going
'cause I'm
to?
crazy.
Wait, am I at the end of the game?
I think so, girl. I mean, there's not much left to do on this map.
That's the next story mission. Because this doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Bullshit.
No,
Oh,
I
never
think
mind.
you're
This game is
almost-
just as fucking irritating. and bullshit as the first one. The first one also was super disappointing with a lackluster ending. And if this is actually the end, then
Just like spits them out like loogies.
yeah.
Look, houses. Regular houses that you guys could live in.
That thing's the authority that wants to kill people and take over.
That
Thing that came down like a bat out of hell.
was funny, yeah.
Yeah,
There's
that's
no
from the
weapons on this?
authority. No, not a fucking one.
What's the...
Hey, you want to see something really, really awful?
Yeah,
Watch the character.
yeah. Who's running the authority?
Remember that guy that took his head off of?
Yeah,
Cross. That's him.
but you killed him.
Yeah, he has clones. That
Okay.
literally before I took his head off, he was talking about how his clone would rise up.
Okay. So you've done nothing really.
No. Well, yes, I got his head, which gave me DNA, which allows me to kill him.
Oh. Okay. Were you going too low? Is that why you do that?
Huh.
To like put yourself back up? If you
Yeah.
fall too low?
Well, also, I cover more ground when I'm up higher.
Yeah.
I can get farther.
Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
that's why I do it.
Does your height slowly decay? When you're in this thing?
Sort of, yes and no. There's a base height that it sits at.
And you always go back down to it?
Yeah. So, it's this far from any surface.
Oh.
But
so
if I were to move to something lower,
Yeah.
I start gradually falling.
Okay.
Now I can descend.
Right. But that's purposeful.
Yeah.
Your height just does decay because there's a certain distance over a surface that you can sit. Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of crummy, but I guess I get it. You would cover a lot of ground really fast if you could stay this high. And
Yeah.
they don't, and they want you to see their world, obviously. It's very important.
No. They want you to drive their world. This is actually bullshit. You know how I know? Because huge areas that are just canyons, which I
Yeah.
fall in. Number one. Number two, there's a lot of areas that you can easily accidentally fly out of the fucking map. They want you to drive it. They want you to see it from car level.
I just realized there's a lot of mist in that canyon. You probably can't go into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want you to enjoy it as you're passing it by from place to place. But that's why there's nothing interesting anywhere. Everything is set dressing. Everything's just a backdrop to fights. Which is a really terrible way to build your game. Oh, a helipad. It's made just for you. Funny they would keep helipads intact. You're the only person who flies around like that.
All right.
Like, are there lots of other people driving Icaruses, or? Because
Nope.
I don't see them.
Because it's ARC technology, which you really only can use because of nanotrites from the suit.
Soup?
Suit.
Oh, suit. The one that jerks you off.
Yep. I'm sorry. Jills you off.
Well, I told you this is a jerk motion. You can't do that on a lady.
Yeah, but the machine does that.
That's more of a plunging
It's a
motion,
fuck
yeah?
machine.
Make
Is
it
that
quick.
better? Would you prefer that?
I got the felt
I prefer none of it.
So we can finally get the predator tank up and running.
Oh, God.
What's happening? She gave you a car?
Good news, Walker. The predator tank is a go. Me.
Okay.
done. Project Dagger is all set up.
It,
and ready to
like,
go.
cut very harshly away from her.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it was because you skipped a dialogue. But the,
Project Dagger.
the cut was very sharp. Are you gonna take the car? Do you have to?
I assume so.
Well, at least.
I can't wait to use a really poorly functioning, poorly handling tank.
Yeah, it's gonna be really exciting and fun. Like the tank sections in the Arkham
Yes.
game.
I just wanted to use my goddamn Icarus to get there.
Well, you can't, so you have to.
Clearly.
They're gonna force you to. Maybe they figured by this point in the game you probably are flying the Icarus everywhere, so they have to bring you back down so you can appreciate their scenery one more time. Was she just like a mushroom? Not that one. In the place you were at.
Can be if you want.
What are you wearing though? What are any of these people wearing?
Liz. Oh, good name.
Liz Turney.
No. Liz Tureen.
Huh.
Tanter Churst. Maybe. Calm Tarkin. Hal Wetwax.
Why are these people dressed like that? Why is the shit on their head?
Bronco. Oronco.
Bronco Caronco.
Oh, you're supposed to dress nice to come in.
Supposed to dress nice.
Yeah.
This
Mike
is what.
Chinwag.
This is what dressing. Is that guy
Yes.
dead? Oh no, I guess not.
Barthold Holmberg.
Bag.
Doramode Vex.
Over here, shooter. Interested in a merc job?
Is
Chris
that
Flexman.
Merc job? Slaghead.
Slaghead.
Is that what dressing nice means to them?
Lizzie Vector. Sheriff Mako.
Hero. It's
a real ass name.
regular
Good for you.
Yeah.
Chris Ledong. Oh, saw you already. Newton Haymaker.
Wait, so the only way to get into this town is to dress nice.
Uh-huh.
Fab drumstick. What the fuck do they think dressing nice is?
Kurt Glusht.
Because it's not any of.
Candy Crow. I also like that name.
Yeah.
Brand Blackhand.
What is this crazy shit they're wearing on their head? At rage?
Fuck you.
That's
You
not
get to
funny.
put the physical embodiment of your goddamn Twitter in the game and think, haha, good reference. Jerry Ferguson. Eduardo Coda.
Why is wearing
Sassy Boa.
basically okay? You have to answer my question.
I can't, so I don't.
What is that? Why the big circles?
Roughnecks in check. Nobody gets in here looking like some wasteland slum scum. We got standards in Wellspring. Feel me?
What the fuck? Why is that part of your standard? Wearing stupid shit on your head is the standard?
Thunder Rhino.
It doesn't even make any sense.
This
Who
man
cares?
fucks.
Yeah, he does.
I thought that name was Annie Hitler, and I was about to be like, whoa.
Wow. Lance Havoc, huh?
Who are you? Give me your name.
They can't. Oh, there it was. Oh.
Stupid name.
I thought it said Legenia.
Wait. That was you?
Lagana Demond, yeah.
So the fuck are you two?
They don't have names.
You are a mushroom. So are you.
They grew up straight out of the ground. I don't understand. Why is that fashion?
I don't know, man.
Strapping something to your head is not fashion. Rusty Jr.
That's just a real ass name.
Yeah, it is. Oh, a raptor. Xerxes.
Oof.
I bet. It like ripped you away from your cutscene with her. And did like a
We're gonna finish this once and for all. Proudly. For Vineland. For us.
exhibit pimp my ride like show off of the car. And it was weird. How come they exploded into yellow goo?
Boy, I don't know.
Okay. Maybe one day you
God, I
will
couldn't
know.
outrun a fucking rock.
No, I think some of these, I think some of these tumbleweeds are moving faster than you. Wow, do all
Dude,
the
the
horns
goddamn-
sound the same?
Yes.
Wow.
Dude, all this fucking salt marsh here is moving faster than I am. Fuck me.
They don't have blood?
I don't know, man.
Alright.
Maybe they're turning into paste immediately as I hit them at Mach speed.
You are definitely going Mach speed.
You want to see how long my boost lasts?
Yeah. That's not a boost. Oh! That's some fucking horse shit. What the fuck, Richard? What is that? That's not a boost.
I am the meaning of speed.
What is that? Dude, you are going breakneck speed and you gotta slow down. Someone's gonna pull you over and ticket you. You were doing
They can't catch
7
me.
in the 65 and
Dude.
you gotta slow it down, mister.
Dude, they'll never be able to catch me. You know why?
Yeah.
Boost. Oh shit, almost missed my turn.
God. Oh, you got a little out of control. I told you, you're going too fast. You're going too fast. Slow down there, Sonic.
Gang,
It's fucking, look at me outrunning the sun.
I'm bringing this whole steaming mess down.
You've got the predator.
I'm faster than light. Look at me go.
Dude, you are fucking booking it. I can't even tell what's happening. You're moving so fast.
It's the fastest car in the game.
It is, dude.
Wahoo.
No wonder they waited until the end of the game to give you this beast. Fucking hauling ass.
Sorry, I had a boost going uphill. I was pretty sure I was gonna stall out there. Hold on. Now back to what I was saying. Look at, I am the meaning of speed.
Andrew was just gonna give up on you.
Just gonna do that thing where it's like,
Dude, I think even your second sprint.
oh
is
hell yeah,
faster than this.
oh fuck yeah, look at this. Oh hell yeah, look at that, look at my speed.
Oh boy.
No, don't stop going downhill.
I
I'm
know.
going fast, finally.
You were
I mean-
going fast.
I
for
mean,
once.
I'm speed.
So bad, dude.
Predator ruse is working.
Painful. That was painful. How dare they make you endure that? Yes, the authority. Whenever you say the authority.
Scrambled the scanning process and
Person procedure Delta initiated. Please present DNA confirmation.
DNA sample.
Thought you had this shit planned out.
Please present DNA confirmation. Fluid level rising.
Didn't you give them a DNA sample?
Ah, yes, of course. I have prepared perfect digital model of Cross's DNA.
Hey, you know what my favorite part of Rage is? The talking. The points where you don't get to move.
Yeah.
General Cross.
Super good, dude.
Oh boy, that was riveting. I didn't think we'd make it through.
Oh no, but it all worked out in the end.
I can only muster this voice, by the way.
I
mean,
can tell.
I'm so excited that my voice will not. Am I just going? Oh, cool! It's on rails.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Nice. So cool. You don't even get to do nothing. The illusion of choice has been.
Oh, I get to
shipped
turn.
up. Oh.
Boy, I hope I made the right decision. I'm sweating bullets over here.
I know.
That was a visual joke only Aaron got to enjoy. Oh no, maybe it's not on rails and I was just coasting. I don't like slow down or anything.
Dude.
Look at this.
Dude,
I
you
don't think
can't.
I'm on rails.
You can't fucking slow down. You are too fast.
I mean, that's clearly what I needed to do.
Yeah, bump into it. That's fucking dumb. Are these dogs? These robot dogs? Just turn into Five Nights at Freddy's.
Nah, if anything, those are just robot dog assets from Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein. Oh, he's got a tank too, B. What are you gonna do?
Back up slowly.
Do you think you could back up fast?
Oh yeah, totally. Bitch, I have a tank.
Isn't he also in a tank?
Not anymore.
Oh. You know what?
We...
That's fair, my love. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Kill him. Die. Shoot him.
Speed.
You are speed. Look at you go. Oh no. Oh, your car's gonna die. Can you get out and fix it?
Let's find out.
Can you get out? Nope. Well, getting out of the car was overrated anyway. That wasn't even the fun part about this game, getting out of the car. So
I mean, it really wasn't.
stupid to think that they'd let you out at the end confrontation. You've got
Sorry, I was stuck
yeah,
on nothing.
yeah. You got cunt hair health left. Make it count.
Oh, God, that was a tight turn.
Yeah, it was.
Fucking had like no room to maneuver.
I always believed in you, though. Yep, I bet so. I don't know what he said.
Neither do I. Oh fuck.
Oh no, you died.
No, I'm just Gibbs.
It's well, it is Gibbs giving. So you're supposed to be giving many Gibbs anyway.
Oh shit, look, I'm back here at full health.
Oh fuck, dude.
Who would have guessed that
Who
they would
would've
have just given this to me?
That's crazy.
Oh,
Why
God.
would they do that? Oh cool, you're stuck on not the scenery.
Oh no, I bounced off it.
Oh,
I
okay.
stopped specifically to shoot those. Excuse me.
What
Oh,
are you
I'm sorry.
talking about? Huh?
Oh no.
Oh no. You can't jump. Oh. Never mind.
Whatever shall I do?
You know, I'm not sure. Can you jump?
Nope.
How fast are you killing those things? Dang. Oh, not very. Oh, this is fun and exciting.
This is the best way to do it, honestly.
This is as engaging and exhilarant as this game has ever been. Okay, you killed it.
I should take out the other one just in case, huh?
I think so. Could become a problem. You never know. I mean, just for fun.
I did it.
You know, you want to play. You want to have fun in this game.
This game's all about fun and speed.
About fun and being just
Fucking Sonic, eat your heart out.
fast.
I didn't think I'd move over.
Fast and have fun, don't we? You're gonna ride over one. Okay.
Oh no, what happened?
Nothing. Literally nothing happened. Do you
Oh.
have to blow them up? 'Cause, like,
I could run over them.
what are
Probably.
these things that you are mixing? These hooks?
You don't know. Aesthetic?
Oh, they're lights.
Yeah, like I said, aesthetic. Let's find out how much damage these do. Nothing. Cool.
That's really weird. They really
They
trip you up
they
by
take down my
making you-
fucking shield, and that's about it.
Yeah.
This is the most riveting way to end a fucking game.
Dude. The best.
Oh wait, I forgot about this.
Stuck. The hell with this.
Oh wait, dude,
Yeah.
they filled a room with enemies, and they want me to get out now.
Oh. Really? Messed up, dude.
Instead of my infinite ammo tank,
Right.
they want me to use my limited resources. Also, don't I sound fucking excited? Just like
Dude.
as shit.
I'm excited for this final confrontation as well.
I do like that though.
Huh?
I said I do like that though. Just fucking yeet it into the atmosphere.
Yes, it's pretty great, that gun.
Excuse me? Alright, sir, come at me. Thank you.
What happens?
I don't know. He like got stuck, I guess. Ow. I get how to use it, finally.
Oh, cool. What do you do? Oh.
I truly understand this. This game gets me. Because they'll go random places if I tell them, if I tell the things them, but they'll go where I want if I detonate them in a specific direction. Like that. Alright. Oh, I gotta go down here. Ow, my ankles.
You haven't hit the end yet? Make Faust turn on the water purifier and get the fuck out of there.
Hell yeah.
When man has been wiped out, we, the Authority, shall repopulate.
I like the fact that my favorite weapons in this game are either a sniper rifle or two weapons that don't have an alternate fire. Ow. Sir, I don't know why you have a laser, but it needs to stop. Ow. Riveting.
Riveting.
Why do you look like you're going to sleep?
I'm trying not to, this is boring as hell.
I died. Is that boring?
Yes. Super hella boring.
Hey, you know it's super not boring? Playing. Well, it's less boring. So if you could do me a favor. Fucking stop it. Throw that boy there. Kill this man. Shoot that man's. Hey.
Yeah.
Fucking sleeping and shit.
Oh, no.
You don't get to fucking leave me alone with this game.
I would never.
Holy fuck, what is happening?
Bugs. Yeah.
Go to sleep.
No.
Yes, you are. Dude. I'll fucking yell dude at you from now on. No, of course they fucking didn't.
Win the game.
Bitch, I am trying. Holy shit, am I trying?
Win the game already. Fine. a stack of saltine crackers in the middle of bland soup. Sure, you're happy for the texture, but at what cost?
Dude, I'm not happy about anything in this game.
Think of 2 positive things you can say to this.
The grav dart and the hellfire.
Fire? What does that mean?
The fucking snappy boy weapon.
Oh.
They're both really fun. Because they just kind of yeet shit or catch it on fire, and I don't have to worry about it after that. Oh no, I've run out of chemical components. Yeah. I know. You're also off mic.
Huh?
You're also off mic,
I know,
though.
the ceiling was more interesting in this game.
I mean, that's fair. I don't know what I'm gonna play after this when it's my turn to stream and shit, but God, I'm excited to not be streaming this. Which sucks,
I mean,
because I
this was
actually am
good.
having a little bit of fun.
Yeah, this was good when you started, because it was fun. It's just, this game gets rapidly less and less fun as you go. It's just unfortunate.
Fucking throw
Again, it's
shit
not
at
bad,
me.
it's just mediocre as fuck. Are they dancing? This guy has been talking the whole time. What's he even talking about?
I don't know, I can't hear him.
Shielded Auntie Prowler, huh? Auntie was in quotation marks. I can't see it. The candle in your knee are in the way.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't, no. But I thought maybe I'd try and read it to you.
I don't care.
That's fair. I kinda wanted to know. I kinda wanted to know what they're saying. I was a little bit interested.
Oh no, I died.
Uh-oh. What will you do?
Respawn.
Will you give up and accept defeat?
No, I'm gonna respawn.
Defeat?
No, I'm not really in defeat.
Oh. The hands? The butts? Huh?
Yep, got it in one.
Hands?
Seriously, why is this suddenly not doing any damage to this motherfucker?
The shotgun. Where's his health bar? Oh, there it is. He's dead.
He's not.
He's nearly dead. He had like a little bit. Oh, he got his thing back. See?
How the fuck?
Can you upgrade your base health?
I did.
Oh. As far as it can go?
Probably not as far as it can go, but holy shit, really? I hate the screen shake, man. It's so hard to see what you're doing anyways.
Yeah.
Because everything's the same fucking color.
Yeah. Can you turn it off? I mean, it's still a little too late now, but...
No.
You can't?
No. Screen shake is a thing that you have to deal with.
That's awful. What if you're, like...
What if you're photosensitive?
Don't play this game. And I wish I was joking, but like that's literally how they do it. It's just like,
Wow.
oh, don't play this game. Fuck you.
Wow. It would be as simple as like being able to mute the colors and stopping that fucking screen shake shit from happening. When do you win?
Dude, I don't know.
Can you win now?
Dude, I wish.
What if you kill that guy? Will you win? Oh, he's dead. Do you win? No?
No.
Boring.
Give me that health, baby. Oh yeah, I have skills I forgot I could use.
Like
Fucking the push, the barrier.
barrier. Yeah. Don't forget to use barrier. Your most important a ballerina.
So they're not robos.
Why do they look like that when they're melted with the other gun?
Dude, I don't know. I thought they were robo people.
Yeah, so did I.
Not even fuck. Cool. No ammo that I used.
As with the vulgar plague, Clayton, you too will be preserved as a memento in my hall of glory.
Give me ammo for weapons I use, please.
No.
They're just randomizing it. Fuck me. There we go. At least there's some grav darts. Yeah, hypercan slugs. Sweet. Sweet. Those were clipping through each other. It was amazing. Do this, and then... Not this.
Yeah.
Swear to God, you leave me alone on this fucking stream, I'm gonna be mad.
Don't have a lot to say.
Dude, neither do I. This game's boring.
Oh, it's this thing again.
Version 305.
Slightly better than the previous model.
Huh?
Slightly better than the previous model.
No. It's more like made by Apple. Like, I'm not under the impression that I could make a better game. I can't.
Oh, hell no. Just some
But I'm under the
idiot.
impression that somebody could have. In fact, many people have.
Yeah. Oh. You have
Cool.
to fight him like fuzzy ballerinas. Why did I say that?
What?
I'm confused about what I was talking about.
Yeah, it's because you started falling fucking asleep on me. God
This
damn
is
it!
so boring.
You don't think I know that? I'm the one fucking playing it. Holy shit!
It's even more boring to watch it.
Everything fucking looks the same, and it's just elevators. The game.
That'd be
Not to mention
fun.
my ass hurts. Maybe that would keep you up.
I asked you to switch earlier.
Yeah, we
but
literally
we
can't.
switch. Yeah. It probably would. That chair is uncomfortable as hell. But also, it's the sitting up that's keeping.
Set up then.
No. I'm cold.
So you want to
No,
fall
I'm just
asleep.
really cold.
Not the fucking fan.
It's not the fan.
Okay.
It's the window.
So close the window. Oh no.
What is this?
It's just a fucking mutant.
So, your reward for finishing this game is a boss battle that's basically all the things you fought before with nothing special about it except for the fact that he's giant.
Yeah, it's just bigger.
That's...
How the fuck am I supposed to avoid that, huh?
Avoid what? Those? Exploding things? I guess you're not?
Guess so.
Is all your ammo gone?
I don't know.
He's got no lower half.
Yep.
He's a ball. He's just one ball down there.
A singular testicle. Oh, cool. Horde mode.
Yeah.
Gotta love when big boss fights also have.
Little ads running around. It's the best.
Gotta love when they're super fast and hard to hit anyways.
Yeah. It's the best, man.
Hell yeah. Alright, guys. So, Arna's just gonna go to sleep on us.
No, I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
not
that's cool.
trying.
I didn't think you
Just-
were.
Oh, look. You fought that big monster, yeah? Is that fun? Or are you not back to him yet?
Oh no, I'm back to him. Fuck!
Yeah. You're
Oh, hey, look,
fast.
Rush.
Oh, yeah. Look, it came in handy. So handy. Is this one of his? Oh, yeah, I see. Disappeared for a little bit. Oh, look, he's come back, or?
You don't know. Oh, cool.
Hate his face. It's ugly. Here he comes.
Oh, here he comes.
Alright. I thought those things on his forehead were his eyes.
Let me do that. Oh god damn it. Alright, sir. Hey look, I bet you anything more boys are gonna come out.
Oh, but Blinky backed away, right?
Yep.
It's time for boys.
Oh, hello lad.
Fresh, spicy, crispy boys.
Hey, where'd the boys go?
Did you kill them all?
You don't know. Really enjoy eating those motherfuckers off the edge. God damn it, you fuckers aren't done with?
No. We got one more round of Colossal. That means more babies than before. So you'll use up all your ammo and you have to be resourceful.
Fuck me.
Die? Well, sorry.
I'm out of shit. Huh?
Yeah, why
Oh, I
isn't
know
there...
you're fucking not watching. You're falling asleep on me.
I blink and it's longer than I think it should be. Yeah, why wasn't there any shit to collect while you were walking through here?
Dude, I don't know. I don't think I should be such a bitch.
Can you be any better?
Probably, I don't fucking know.
I doubt it. You have all the weapons you can get.
Yeah, but I can upgrade shit. God damn. Yeah?
Why does this part suck so much?
Because the game's not good.
That's fair.
Fuck your screen shake.
That you can't turn it off.
That's gonna be its chest
Like, why not?
this
What does it
time.
take away from the game to turn off the screen shake?
Dude, I don't know. Fucking their dick getting hard. stops him from being able to finish.
I guess. I don't even know if you're jacking off the right one, right?
Ah, what the fuck? Oh shit.
Can't
Do
leave you alone.
whatever you want.
No, I can't leave you alone. Especially because you keep dying. And this isn't fun. Oh, you did it. Finally.
Maybe.
Well, what else can come after this?
Wave 2 of this asshole.
Did he just fall out of his head?
Yes.
Ew. At least you did it.
You realize just how pointless this is? I can cheat you of your revenge every time.
Nope.
Extreme pain.
What have you done?
Don't ask. It's science. Wielded by a pointless protege.
The nanotrivirus? To think Dr. Kvasir sent you to administer it, knowing that it would surely kill you too.
Exhales poisonous mist.
Yeah.
Pointless protege.
It took you a really long time to snap his neck, yo.
Yeah, it did.
Almost as if you should have been wearing a helmet.
Yeah. Oh my god. You're gonna die.
Fuck,
Oh
I hope.
no. Crazy. Can't believe you're gonna die. How did he blow poisonous mist at you?
Oh, you know.
Is that like a
How the
skill?
fuck did she get in here?
Who cares? Is that a skill he's known for? Breathing poisonous
Oh, you know.
mist? Doesn't make any sense.
Lily cute, though.
Yeah. At least there's that. Oh, that's it? Really?
That's exactly how the first one ended. like real lackluster like that. Just no fanfare, nothing. Nothing to make you feel good for what you've done.
Ugh.
Bjorn Eriksson. Good on you.
What?
Hey, Stefan Pearson really need to differentiate shit, dude.
I'm not seeing where you're seeing these names. I'm missing them.
Odd Helgren. Boy. Also, you QA motherfuckers. There was definitely some problems there, man.
Liars.
They know, like, Sonic bad, but it wasn't great. Holy fuck, this is just a comic of the game
Of
story
what happened in the game, yeah.
going by at like 1,000 miles a minute.
Yeah, it's too fast. I can't read it.
Can't read it,
I mean, I'm also illiterate, so that might have something to do with it. but-
right?
See? I told you she would be fine. A little nanotrite reprogramming cocktail was all that was needed.
I say you got lucky.
But if I can save Walker from doom, then perhaps someone can save Cross from doom too.
It's a lot of hair in that nose.
Yeah.
Thanks, let's go.
Ah, you're back. Ranger strong and good to go. You know, that dagger worked like a charm. No more cross clones to worry about. That we know of. Shame we almost lost you in the process.
Fossier gambled with your life. The serum you used to kill Cross could have been the death of you too. But he was able to reverse the process once Lily brought you in.
And lucky for him, Lily was about to blow his precious brains out there and then. When you come to, there's gonna be plenty of work for the Violent Ranger yet. But for now, you just rest your bones.
Walker, don't try to talk. I'll be here for you. When you're ready, we got plenty of work to do, Ranger.
The fuck is the point of any of this?
I don't.
I feel like half of that shit could have been condensed into one scene.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He saved you, and now, what? This is New Game Plus?
What have you got?
No, this is every other.
When you're ready, Walker, there's still a lot of work out there for a Ranger.
Yeah, this is finish the
Side
extra
missions.
shit. Yeah, which I'm never doing.
But a
Why
gun to
would
Glazier's
you?
head.
What's the
Well,
point?
I can't believe you let that psycho roam free out there. He could single-handedly destroy us all. Create some super virus, a new strand of mutant, some damn big bomb, poison.
He's shifty, I know. But we got more immediate concerns, huh?
There's gonna be chaos in the aftermath of the battles. Bandit groups are gonna surface. Remains of the Authority war machine are out there, roaming blindly.
Back to business then.
All right, thank you, everyone
Thanks.
who watched this. Yeah, I'm done playing this fucking game. That was
Forever.
the exact ending the first one had, which was awful. It's horrifically lackluster. I don't know why they think that that's how you fucking end a game. I don't know why they think that's how you end someone's epic story that they went through. This is bad. This is bad.
Shrug.
But thank you, everyone who came by and watched. I know this particular game doesn't do particularly well when
Nah.
it goes up. But, fuck it. We're going up tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, come by tomorrow. I believe we're playing Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
So, that'll be fun. Don't worry, no one will have to see this game ever again. Yeah. I guess that's all I got.
That's it.
Thank you to everyone who watched. Thank you to the people that lurked. Thank you to the people in chat.
Thanks.
Thank you to the people that watch the VOD, either on YouTube whenever it goes up, or on Twitch.
Thanks.
If you like it, go to our Twitch page and follow us. Give us a bit of follow.
Thanks.
Give us a follow.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're trying to hit affiliate. It'd be super helpful.
Thanks.
Say goodbye.
Thank you.
My ass hurts. Goodbye.
Bye.